La, 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 la. Do, 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 do. La, 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 la. Let's see, what do I got here? Okay. Make sure that I got this all set up right. Mm-hmm. Okay, it is a live stream. Oh, it is a live stream. Yep. Okay. Let's see. I gotta make sure that I share this out too. Yeah, gotta make sure I share it out. Chicken and rice. Chicken and rice. Chicken and rice. Enter. Okay. Let's see. I can't see the chat yet. Hold on just a second. Chicken and rice. Firepit. Cooking. Firepit. Okay. All right, that's good enough for that. Save. All right. Man, we got 11 people watching already. 5 thumbs up. 5 thumbs up out of 11. How about you other 6? Come on. Come on. Give me some thumbs up. Michelle, Shelly, how y'all doing? By God, I'm just getting started on this live stream. Okay. Okay. So this evening, it's going to just be some light eating, okay? I'm not real hungry. So it's chicken and rice. And the chicken, I bought a whole chicken over at Walmart, the rotisserie chicken, right? You'll cook and I'll nap. I just started my live stream and you're going to sleep. Damn, I'm putting people to sleep. Holy crap. Becca Rebel, how you doing? A rebel? When did you become a rebel, Becky? Animated Adventures, how you doing? Tina Baker, damn, we got all the ladies up in the house. Woo, dog. Oh my goodness. It's ladies' night out here at Cab 7, I take it. So tonight it's chicken and rice. Like I said, I bought a rotisserie chicken over at Walmart, and if any of you have ever tried that before, they're wonderful. They season them to perfection. So that's what I got. And I took the chicken, I pulled it apart, right? And went ahead and shredded it up so I can, add it to my rice. And that's what I'm having for supper tonight. I just tweeted out the stream. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate that. How you doing, Jake? LOL, I changed my name. I can see that, Becca. My goodness. Now you be a rebel. I'm my own person, damn it. I'm a rebel. I ain't going to follow no one, right? I'm a leader. Woo, dog. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate you doing that for me. Thank you. So out in the fire pit right now, we got a pot of hot coffee, getting ready to percolate. And that's Folgers, of course, Colombian Supreme. You know what I'm talking about, my favorite stuff. I always got to have my coffee out in the fire pit. And, of course, chicken and rice. And that's tonight. It's an easy night, Tina Baker says moist. That's one of those secret words. How did you know that? How did you know that, Tina Baker? Wow, she caught my attention. That's one of those secret private words, moist. Uh. That's a Megan's blog and Cab 7 kind of thing. Anthony Miro, how you doing? Miss seeing you at breakfast today, but get to watch it for dinner. Yeah, all right. Oh man. Iron Woman, how you doing? Good to see you out there. I can almost guarantee Iron Woman's going to be just about at just about every single one of my live streams. Whether she's here at the very beginning or whether she's here an hour in, I can almost be guaranteed Iron Woman's going to be here. And I can almost guarantee somewhere during the live stream, Iron Woman's going to use that famous word of hers. And she loves to say it, I think, just on purpose, just to get a reaction out of me. Ew. Yeah. Cute kitty kitty cab, I didn't know you had moist on your mind. I didn't. I didn't start this. That was a Tina Baker thing. Sean D, how are you doing? Welcome to Cab 7. Hope you're doing well. Fire alarms, I see you up there. How are you doing? Man, oh man. So it's a lot cooler today. It is 76 degrees. 76, we got a light breeze out there right now. The fire's going really nice. Coffee, the percolator's on the campfire. Jenny, how you doing? Good to see you. Just a Girl 1, good to see you. Gonna be moist. Moist chicken and rice. Moist chicken and rice. Oh God. Oh Lord. Well, you are actually right. You are actually right. It's going to be moist. I can't even say the word without giggling. Son of a gun. I did add some water to it, okay, to steam it up when it's sitting on the fire pit. I got my sister sitting out there. Hey, sis, much love to you. Okay. Fire alarms needs more prayers. I don't give up. I don't give up, fire alarms. You've been needing prayer for a long time, and I don't give up. I'm like that pit bull, right? Until I know that you're doing good, and you tell me, hey, Cab, today I'm doing good, bro. I don't need no prayers, right? I need prayer from my friend Rebecca. She's getting her COVID shot tomorrow. I had the COVID shot. I didn't need no prayers. She may have an allergic reaction. Well, I didn't have no allergic reaction. I had the Pfizer shot, bam, bam, right there at the Veterans Hospital, right? And I got my shot over a month ago. I'm doing just fantastic. If anything, I think I'm doing better. I think I'm doing better. I feel stronger. Yeah. But she had a reaction to the flu shot before. Well, not everyone, reacts the same. Some people are going to have a reaction, right? We all know that. There's going to be a percentage of the population that's going to have a reaction. She'll be okay, all right? All right, brother? Think positive. She's going to be okay. Big Steve, ENT, how you doing? How you doing, man? So it's like, Ben, why don't you leave the workbench and get outside? We want to go outside, damn it. It's like letting the dog. You want to go outside? You want to go outside? Yeah, you want to go outside? Come on. Come on, let's go. The dog's wagging its tail. It's ready to lift its leg right inside your living room. Come on, let's go. Come on. All right. With no further ado, come on, let's go out to the fire pit. All right. Here's the magic to getting every bit out of your can, okay? Here's some apple juice. So this is what I do. To get every last drop. That's right. That's right. With your finger. You'll get every last drop out. Okay, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Chicken and rice tonight. Oh, chicken and rice tonight. Damn, look at that. 19 people in the house, 19 thumbs up. I like that. I like that. So 19 people are telling me, hey, Cab, you know what? We kind of like your live streams. Don't change a damn thing. I appreciate that. Thank you. So I got my coffee cup ready, right? Look. Got my coffee cup ready. Now here's some magic right here. Look, folks. Look at that. The percolator's going. It's still got about maybe 15, 20 minutes, but listen. Look, 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 look. Oh yeah. Okay, let's check out what's up in the pot. What's up in the pot? Is that, can I touch that? Yeah, I'm good. Look. So we got big chunks of chicken up in that rice. All right. It's kind of simmering over on the side there. But that's what's for supper tonight. Good. It's already got butter in it, and it's already got the spices I like in it, right? It's ready to go. All I got to do is heat it up. So I'm really excited. Oh, that's what I want to show you. Hold on a sec. Come on with me. Come on. I got my big cast iron fry pan today. It ended up on my porch. I'm going, oh yeah. Now you all know that I've been using cast iron, right? And I use a 12-inch skillet. Matter of fact, here's that 12-inch skillet right here. Okay, that's it right there. Made by, of course, Lodge. Okay, I don't know if you can see that logo, but it's made by Lodge. And this is what I always use. Okay? So, I went bigger so I can cook a lot more. And here's the big bad boy right here. Okay, this is it. It is 15 inches from one side to the other. It is a big bastard. And it is most difficult to try to lift with one hand, okay? It pretty much takes two hands to lift it. But I just got that today, and you'll be seeing me cooking in that, right, in the near future. But I've got a meal that I'm really excited about cooking. And everyone's had it. If you haven't had it, then you've been living under a rock, okay? But some people call it, now growing up as a kid, we used to call it American chop suey. American chop suey. Some other people call it goulash, right? And it's a simple meal that doesn't cost much, right? It doesn't take that long to cook. So, Amber's Paraworld, how you doing? April Love, good to see you out there. Welcome. Maybell, good to see you. How are y'all doing? So, let's see. American chop suey, what does that consist of? It is elbow macaroni noodles normally, okay? It is hamburger, right? And tomato sauce. That's pretty much it. You add your spice, unless the tomato sauce already is homemade or you're a homesteader, okay, and you already canned it up. It's pretty much already spiced to your liking. So that's all it is. 3 ingredients: elbow macaroni noodles, hamburger, and or ground beef, and tomato sauce. That's it, right? And you could feed a ton of people on that stuff, and it's so simple to make, and it's easy on the wallet. I mix a pound of sausage in my hamburger meat. It tastes so good that way. You can add sausage to it, Italian sausage, right? Bratwurst, some sort of sausage to make it more flavorful, right? Made goulash today. Are you serious, Becca? Wow. Man, oh, see, that's what I'm telling you. Everyone knows goulash. Awesome. Little bit of garlic. Oh, hell yeah, I could eat goulash every day. Every damn day. I'm not picky. Here, let me move these logs around a little bit, okay? Today I built a cabin style, and that's where you take 2 logs and set them in the bottom of the fire pit, right? And then you take 2 more logs and set them quite opposite. And then you do the next layer just like a log cabin, right? Good way to start a fire. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Look how empty. Look how empty it is. Look at that. All gone. The whole bottom row is gone now. Look at that. So this is what we got left. This is what we got left. And because of some very generous friends of mine here on YouTube, 7 particular people donated so I can keep these live streams going by getting me another cord of wood. So once this rack is gone here, I'm going to order that next cord of wood and I'm going to do a live stream, okay? And I'm going to show you how they dump it in my driveway, right? The big truck comes along and just lifts up the back end and all the logs come falling out into your driveway. And then you got the task of getting the wheelbarrow, right? Getting that wheelbarrow over there and then wheel it into the backyard so you can stack it all up on these shelves here. So once again, I want to thank those people that were generous to donating for that wood. Thank you. It was $200. I got $211 between the 7 of them. So thank you. I really do appreciate that. So I hope that all of you are having a good night tonight, because I know I am. I didn't know if I wanted to do a live stream or not. Someone asked. I did a D-Live stream, and that was pretty dead. I didn't have very many people over at D-Live. Some of you were over there, right? But it was pretty dead, and still it lasted for 3 hours, which I kind of surprised myself by that, because I was frustrated, right? I was frustrated. It started out with 3 people, then it went to 5, but it took forever to try to get to 10. And it's like, wow, this platform, it seems like it's going downhill. And it's affected a lot of the creators over there, just a fact, okay? Something that I've noticed and other people have noticed, that it seems to be going downhill for one reason or another. West Haven, how you doing, girl? Thank you. See, look, West Haven, it never fails. Never fails. She comes in the room and there she is. Bam! $1.49. Thank you, girl. Tony, how you doing? Seen Cav's title and thought, dinner, or having chicken and rice. That's right, right there. I got some chicken and rice right up in the pot. Be sure to check out West Haven Always and Forever, okay? Can you all do that for me? She is a live streamer on YouTube, and a lot of her streams consist of her friends coming up on the panel and just hanging out and talking about whatever. All right, and I like that. I don't like structure. I like just talking about whatever comes to our mind. So if you like that kind of stuff, please be sure to check out West Haven Always and Forever, okay? Your setup is awesome. Thank you, Amber. I appreciate that. Thank you. I try to keep it neat and tidy out here, right? Thank you, West Haven. I appreciate that, girl. Thank you so much. So like I said, I'm not really hungry tonight. I'm really not. But I wanted to cook up something tonight, right? I wanted to show y'all something. Come on, check this out. Look at that. Now I don't need to add nothing to it, okay? I don't need to add nothing to it. It's getting nice and hot now. Oh, God dang, that looks good. Look at the size piece of chicken that is, okay? And this is from, like I said, one of those Walmart rotisserie chickens. Yeah, that's breast meat right there. God dang, man. Oh, that looks good. I'm going to put this over on the other side. I don't need to let it cook slow. There we go. Uh-huh. That coffee's almost ready. It's almost, I can hear it calling out my name right now. Whew. Now, if you fall over, it's not my fault, okay? Blame it on the damn wind. It is a little bit breezy out here. Oh, there we go. So I kind of lost my I kind of lost my focus. So I was talking about a meal that I'm really excited about creating, and I was talking about goulash or American chop suey, is what we used to call it growing up as kids, right? So I'm gonna do that one night, but I'm waiting for some stainless steel cookware to get here because I want to cook the noodles in stainless steel, right? And then I'll be frying up the burger and the tomato sauce in another, I don't know what you would call it, a saute pot or something like that. All stainless steel. There won't be any cast iron there won't be any cast iron in that particular live stream. So some people said, well, you can't cook in stainless steel over a fire pit. Watch me. You watch me, okay? You just watch how it's done. We'll get her done, trust me. I feel that confident. Oh, look at those burgers out there. God dang, West Haven, that looks good. Oh, those emojis are they look so real. I feel like I can reach right in and grab one. Nero, hey, I'm on the way. Well, if you like chicken and rice there, Nero, that's what's up. How you doing, Nero? Where there's a will, there's a way. You're damn right, and that's the kind of guy I am. That's how I get things done, right? Don't give in, don't give up, right? Cheryl, how you doing? Good, Stanley. Sure you can. That's right, you sure can. And it has to be 18 slash 10 gauge stainless steel to go over the fire pit. All right. Now, a normal fire, if you're wondering how hot does a normal fire get, a normal fire like this gets anywhere between 1,000 degrees and 1,650 degrees. That's pretty freaking hot, okay? That's pretty freaking hot. But if it's just coals, you're looking right around 600 degrees, okay? If you've got a 6-inch layer of coals, it runs right around 600 degrees. Doing okay. About to rain bad down here. Yeah, I saw the radar there, Nero. It's gonna miss us. It's all kind of staying south of the border, right? I saw that earlier. We had our rain last night and tonight, or today, this morning. Lisa, how are you doing? We'll get a bullet. What? Oh no, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Someone take care of that, please. Oh my goodness. I don't even know who that person is. Can someone get rid of that? There we go. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Jenny. I don't even know who that person is. You know what? Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. I wish people like that never lived on this planet. I wish they never existed. Right? Because I'm about love and peace, right? And a good portion of people are on the same page as me. They just want simple love and peace. What a wonderful planet we would have, right? So get rid of all the trash. Take out the trash. Get rid of all those people whose choice is to be mean and angry and hateful, prejudiced. Get rid of them all. Every single one of them. They've had their whole lives to change and they choose not to. And so I say just get rid of them all and let God sort them out, right? Let God sort them out. That might sound harsh coming from Cab 7, but I'm telling you, I'm just as human as anyone else. Get rid of every single bad person on this planet, every single bad one, and let God sort them out. And trust me, those people be on their knees praying to God going, God, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it. Damn, I wish I would have changed. I wish I would have changed. Well, you've got the chance while you're living to change, okay? You've got the chance right now to change while you're living. I'm telling you, you don't believe me, but I'm telling you, it's the truth. It's going to make a difference in your future. I did the change. I did. I did the change. I gave up alcohol. I gave up drugs. Gave up gambling. Changed my life around. Decided to be a decent person. Because at one time, I wasn't a decent person. But I changed my life. How you doing, Kyle? Good to see you out there. That's right. Yeah, sad souls looking for attention. I had a troll on my live stream on TikTok a couple of days ago. I told him if he had this much free time to be a nuisance, he has this time to put applications and find a job to keep himself busy. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. But think about this, right? Not every troll is capable of working. There are some legitimate trolls that are handicapped or disabled, okay? Think about that, right? Not everyone is capable of working. So, and I couldn't believe it. This guy in a wheelchair, this guy in a wheelchair with MS was found out to be trolling people and hating on people. It's like, are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me? You know why he was trolling people? Because he hated his life. He hated his life. He didn't like being in a wheelchair. He felt like he was, um, what was the word? He was tortured with this disease. Like God gave him this disease to live with. And so he was taking it out on people, right? That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. But there are some very strong, uplifting, encouraging, inspiring kind of disabled people out there that tell their stories. And they're strong. I mean, strong people. And we've watched those videos, right? We've watched them. It's like, damn, they've got a great attitude. They've got a great attitude. I want to be just like them. I really need to talk to you privately soon on Instagram. Okay. Well, like I said, I mean, right away. Whatever you got to write, I'll respond to you. Okay? I'll respond back to you. Let's see, Cheryl said, not everyone has the same backgrounds. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. I just saw a rabbit cage. Cheryl said, not everyone. Okay, let's see. Listening to Cab building a rabbit hutch cage. Sweet. Well, I wish you the best on that rabbit hutch. Michael, thank you. How you doing, Michael? Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Suzanne said, I'm in a wheelchair, but love people, animals, and nature. You go, girl. You go, girl. That's what I'm talking about. You're a good example right there. Just simply being a good person, loving on people, and loving on animals. That's nice. I like to hear that. So, you use yourself as an example, right? You use yourself and people are going to notice. It's like, Suzanne's a good person. I like her. And she's a woman of her words. Yeah. She loves on people. She loves animals. Yep, that's the Suzanne that I know. But every day, every single day, I just say, God, hey, I ask you right now, just help me to be a good person today. Help me to do the right things. Help me to encourage people and lift people up, lead people in the right direction. God, I ask that you just give me strength and you give me focus, right? And I don't need you to. I don't need to ask it for you to love me because I already know that you do unconditional. I already know that part. But every day I ask God for the same thing. Just help me to be a good person today. If you see someone down, lift them up, right? Lift them up. You got a couple extra bucks in your pocket for someone that's holding up that sign? Don't be like the stereotypical person that's sitting in that car at the stoplight, right? Roll down your window and give them a couple bucks. Don't think like some people do and say, well, I know they're just going to take that money and buy drugs or alcohol with it. Who cares? Who cares if they do? That's not up for you to make a decision on, right? What you did is a good thing by just opening up your window and giving them a couple bucks, right? Leave it at that. And just hope that they do something good with it, okay? Too many people are stereotypical, and none of those people that are living out in the streets get any help because of those stereotypes. It could be you, right? Listen, you could be the one out in the middle of that intersection holding up a sign, and you know yourself better than anyone else, and you know that right now in your life, times are rough, right? And you never thought you would find yourself in an intersection holding up a sign. But can you imagine those drivers thinking about you like those stereotypes do? Right? Oh, I bet you that person's going to buy drugs and alcohol with it. Hmm. You know what I'm getting at? No. Help out people. Help them out. I like the stories of the people that are out in the streets. And you can see them on YouTube. They come back, they find the people that donated money to them, right? And they got a job now. They now got their own apartment. And they come back and they bless that person that blessed them. Those videos are so touching. I love watching that kind of stuff. The person that was down on their luck is now doing good. And they decided to go ahead and pass that love forward. Man. You may be kind, generous, giving, even though people will kick, name call, you know God's seen you. That's right. That's right. And that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. The one that's greater than themselves. I've said in the streams before, everyone could abandon me on this planet. Everyone, my family, my friends, everyone could abandon me. For one reason or another, let's say that happened. There's one that will not ever abandon me. That's God himself. God will always be there for me. Always. That's just what I believe, and I'm not trying to push that down anyone's throats. I'll never do that. You believe in what you want to believe, right? And I'm still going to love on you. I don't care what y'all believe in. I'm still going to love on you. Let me see my Instagram. Might be messed up. I'll search by his name. And thank you so much, Jenny. Yeah, you could put my Instagram link out there if that's who you're trying to look for. Hey, I want to thank all of you for being here this evening. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm on Twitter as well. I use Twitter, I use Instagram, and of course I got my email, right? artistben7 at yahoo.com. Here, let me throw another log on the fire. Let me throw another log on the fire. Okay, we'll make it 2. All right, there we go. We're good to go. Thank you, Jenny, for doing that for me. I really appreciate it. You kick butt, girl. You really do. Thank you for helping me. So for those that may not have seen, let's do a quick tour, okay? Let's do a quick tour around the yard. Let's see what's going on around this yard. Hopefully by the time I get back, this coffee will be ready. I'm hoping so. It's been going for probably about 25 minutes so far. Let's see, how's that chicken and rice? Oh, God, that looks good. Oh, my goodness, that looks so good. Ooh. Got some cherry wood burning. It smells really good. All right. So I got 5 different types of rose bushes here. Look at this one. Look at this one here. This one's going to pop open in the next 3 days. Beautiful red rose, and they'll be big. Now, one thing about roses is that when it's cooler out, they're bigger and beautiful. During the heat of the summer, they're small, and sometimes they don't survive, right? They don't look too good during the heat of the summer, but during the cooler weather like springtime and fall time, they are gorgeous, and they happen to smell even a little bit better during those 2 different parts of the year. This is a peach tree. We still got a couple peaches on here, but they're not going to make it. Right? They're just little small things, about the size of a golf ball. Now this is a young branch, okay? You got your main branch right here, or the main trunk. This is the one that come out of it, right? So therefore, the peaches are going to be smaller. Now next year they should be all right. But originally there were about 800 peaches on this tree. 800. This right here is the food source for the monarch butterfly. All the leaves are gone. They ate all the leaves off. Now these are the seed pods, right? And these things will bust open, and there'll be like these feather-like or cotton-like things come out of it. Look, see, here's some, that's what I'm talking about. This like cotton stuff. But at the end of each one of these pieces of cotton, there's a seed, a little black seed. And those will fall to the ground, and next spring, look, there you go. There's a seed pod right there, see? That's exactly what they look like. And there's hundreds and hundreds in each one of these pods. But they'll break open, and then they'll fall to the earth, right? And then they'll come up next year. And I promote having monarchs on my property. They're good for the environment. One of the bird houses I built about 4 or 5 years ago, I suppose now. And every single one of my bird houses have birds in them. Free rent. They don't have to pay for nothing. They get food. They get water. They get their own apartment. God, it must be nice. Look at this bee. Look at this. Come on, land. There you go. It's one of my friends right there. Your average bumblebee. Look at that, busy working away. Come over to the pond. Let's see if we can find any fish. Any fish over here? Oh, there they are. Look. Look at them all. Do you see them over by the waterfall? Look at them all the goldfish. From time to time, I like sitting on the bench over here, right? And just listen to that waterfall. Just sitting and thinking about life, right? Oh, there goes my rabbit. Did you see that? I don't know, it might have moved too fast. Where are you at, my friend? Oh, he took off. Where are you at? Rabbits, squirrels, and chipmunks like my yard because of all the undergrowth. There's lots of places for them to hide and sleep at, right? I was saying the other day, I got rid of all the tomatoes, right? I thought I did. Hey Thomas, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. So now, because the weather's staying warm, all the volunteer tomato plants are coming back up. Look at that. Look, they're getting flowers on them, and that's where the tomato's going to be eventually, right? So as long as it stays warm out around 70 degrees, the soil's at 70, tomatoes are going to grow. Look at them all. Look at this one right here. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Whole mess of tomatoes. So I'm going to have to clean out these gardens. That's my vegetable garden right there. Damn. I'll tell you, the Lord blessed me there. Sure did. There you go. There's a quick tour, okay? I'm going to be pouring that coffee here in a few minutes, so I want you all to get your cups ready, okay, for you coffee drinkers out there. I know Thomas isn't a coffee drinker, but there is one thing that Thomas has said, and I've never forgotten it, because he's the first person I've ever heard say this before. And I suppose it's not rare for someone to say this, but he said, you know what, I don't like coffee at all, but I love the smell of it. I love the smell of coffee, I just don't like drinking it. I've never forgotten that. So for all you coffee drinkers, get ready. Well, you're welcome there, Cheryl. You're welcome. Now during the winter time, I won't be doing those tours because everything will be dead. There'll be nothing to show. Please tell me that Jenny M and the story of Dory wrote it down, and please give it to him. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. I'm missing out on the conversation. Fish freeze in the pond? No, not at all. We use what we call aerators during the winter time, the water does freeze over, except where the aerators are at, right? And an aerator is um, it's a little cube that's perforated, and air blows out of the holes, right? And you just plug it in. You just plug it in, and it bubbles all winter time. And where the bubbles are, that's where it does not freeze. So the fish are able to live throughout the winter. Richard Gomez, how you doing? Wyatt Earp loved his coffee with hold on a sec, with his favorite cigar. There you go. My dad is a retired captain of police, and our police officers know what has been going on over 2 years. Oh, okay, something's going on there. I hope that you're all right, Michelle. Ben, my cell phone number is Michelle. Oh, Michelle, you shouldn't have did that. And I'm saying that in a kind way. Okay, don't ever share your phone number online. All right, don't ever share your phone number because some bad people can call that number, girl. Okay, don't ever share your number online, girl. Oh my goodness, you've been trying to tell her that. Yeah, I would never ever put my phone number online, ever. And I don't call people. I don't call people. I know a lot of friends, right? I know a lot of friends on YouTube and D Live. I will never call them. I will communicate with them on Instagram or Twitter, right? I don't call people. I don't want people having my number. And I think most of you know why, right? I had some bad stuff happen to me. So yeah. Cab, you should always be careful with your money. That's right. That's also with your money. That's exactly right. But listen, Kyle, if I had any money, I'd be careful with it. But I got none, okay? I'm poor, like everyone else is. Please delete your number, Michelle. Yeah, if someone could delete that. Jenny, you can delete that number, okay? Animated Adventures, how you doing, my friend? She will have to do it. We can't. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one of the rules of social media. Never put your phone number or address in a chat. Oh, that breeze actually feels pretty good. Oh, yes. I want to thank everyone for the thumbs up. We got 43 thumbs up. Can we make it 50? I know we can make it to 50. All I need is 7. 7 people that haven't left a thumbs up. Come on, let's get me there. We're 45, 5 more to go. That's what I'm talking about. For those 2 people, 46, for those 3 people that just got me a thumbs up, thank you so much. Thank you. 4 more to go. Wendy, how you doing? Hi, Ben. Just got done setting my grandpa. He's 91 and character the boot. Hi, Ben. I just got done setting my grandpa? What do you mean by setting? Richard says, you know, Clint Eastwood made a new movie called Cry Macho. He plays a cowboy again. I did not know that. I did not know that. I love me some Clint Eastwood. I grew up with Clint Eastwood and John Wayne, right? Oh, seeing. Okay, so let me read that again. Hi, Ben. I just got done seeing my grandpa. He's 91. And a character to boot. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you. Woo, dog. Thank you. Well, that's awesome. 91. That's a respectable age. My goodness. Hey, listen, I'm thankful for my 57 years. It may not be 91, but I'm very thankful for the life I've had so far. Yeah, Cry Macho. It's a true story about a rodeo rider Eastwood plays. Okay, that's kind of different. Wow. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that. Thank you. Cal, my grandpa died when he was 95 years old. Wow. That's a good long life. You know, I wouldn't mind living to 95 as long as I stay as healthy as I am right now. If I can stay this way for the rest of my life, right, and have no more problems, I wouldn't mind living to 95. My mill was 102. Check that out. Wow. A centurion. You know, I got two uncles. I got two uncles in the state of New York, and they're both 90, 97? I think both my uncles are 97 years old. And still playing golf and still driving. Can you imagine that? My grandmother lived to be 101, and my wife's grandmother made it to 106. Damn. Cheryl says no funeral because of COVID. Sad. Yeah, I know. I know. That's really taking a toll on a lot of families. People that, you know, pass away, that you can't go to the hospital, you can't go to the funerals. That's one thing that you'll carry for the rest of your life. You'll never forget that, right? Because a lot of us like to go to the funeral or the gravesite to say goodbye. And I get that. I totally get that. I wish this COVID thing had never come up. I wish it never existed. It's really destroyed a lot of people's lives. Let me tell you, and I'm not talking about medically that it's destroyed a lot of people's lives. I'm just talking about mentally. It has destroyed a lot of people's lives. You wouldn't believe the people that are getting divorces, people that are separating, because one partner agrees with the mask and the COVID shot. The other partner doesn't believe in masks, doesn't believe in the shot, right? It's causing chaos in between families. It's terrible. Joshua, how you doing? Good evening. My sis and I are at odds over it. See, I look at it this way, and I'm going to say this again, all right? I'm not going to judge anyone. If you want to get the shot, you go ahead and get the shot, all right? It's your body, you do with it what you want. If you don't want to get the shot, then don't get it. If you want to wear a mask, wear it. If you don't want to wear a mask, then don't. Look at that. Problem solved. Problem solved. Okay? Problem solved. I don't judge you, don't judge me. We'll be okay. Hey Raymond, how you doing? Sasquatch doing. That I'm still freaking out over that, Raymond. I am still freaking out over that. Oh my goodness, bro. All is okay. Thank you so much for caring about me. Much love to all of you. Okay, that coffee's ready. Come on, people. Let's get our cups up. Come on, let's get our cups. I'm pouring the first round. After that, you make yourself at home, okay? I ain't no waiter. But I'll pour the first cup. All right, let's grab that percolator. Come on. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Look, dark, rich coffee. Dark and bold. Oh, God, that's beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. That smells so damn good. You got your cups? There you go. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh. Iron Woman says, no thank you. Okay, that's okay. To those coffee drinkers out there, to all of you, cheers. Sandra, how you doing? Nina, how you doing? Oh my God, that's so good. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, I'm telling you right now, if you were all here, sitting on these benches here, right? We'd just be sitting here drinking coffee, eating chicken and rice, and conversating all night long. And by 7 o'clock in the morning, we'd be ending it, right? We'd all be going, I'm real tired. I'm going to go to bed. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. There have been many of campfires where I stayed up with friends all night long, watched the sun come up. Um, Towering Doc, how you doing? Welcome to Cab 7. Good to have you here. Thomas said iced coffee I would drink. Strange as it sounds, with my hatred of coffee, go figure. Oh my God. Wow. I'm hearing that snap, crackle, pop of that fire over there. Mm. I'm still not really hungry. And I got that whole pot of chicken and rice sitting over there. Mm. Doc Vertifer, hey! Oh my goodness. How are you doing, my friend? Wow, it's been a long, long time. My God. I met you over, what was it, Vinny G? Or was it, no, not Vinny G, it was uh, TDM, Takedown Man. Heck yeah, how are you doing? Damn. TDM's been over to my live streams a few times now. Hey K-Dog, how you doing? They officially have told me that I have to start living at a nursing home because of my surgeries and chemotherapy treatments. K-Dog. K-Dog, I didn't even know that you had cancer. I had no idea you had cancer, brother. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I've told K, this is nothing new that I've said to K-Dog. I've told him this for years. Now, I've known K-Dog for years, okay, people? Years. And I told him a long time ago, I said, you're the only person on this planet that I know that's got a black cloud over you every day. Every single day, I swear, you've got a black cloud over you, brother. I had no idea. Well, K-Dog, you are in my prayers, okay? You're in my prayers and thoughts. Not just mine, but several people in the chat. Look at those. Look at the prayer emojis going up just for you. That's all for you. For you good people out there, can you throw up some hearts or some hugs or something for K-Dog? Give him a little bit of comfort. Can you do that for me? Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate you doing that. It's a fact that when someone comes into a room and tells their story, right, they got something heavy on their heart. When other people respond in kind and say, hey, I'm praying for you, do you know that actually helps that person? It literally does. It helps that person out. Thank you. Nina, thank you. Michelle, thank you all. Thank you, Suzanne. Oh, you're all beautiful. Maybell, thank you. That's what I'm talking about. See, we come together as a family, try to lift someone up. Thank you. So I got my old friend Doc Furtifer in here. My goodness, it's like a family reunion. So many people who disappear on YouTube. Let's see, so many people who disappear on YouTube, and you wonder about them and hope they are well. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. Joshua says, "Cab, my Folgers is tasting mighty fine." I agree. I totally agree. I am not complaining, brother. Thank you, Iron Woman, for putting up those prayer emojis. That's right. For Nina's auntie, I knew things would go well. I knew things. Hey, I knew things would go well. Well, I think I'm going to crack open that chicken and rice. Okay, let's see what we got. Hold on just a second. Hold on. See what do we got up in the pot? Let's see. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Mm. It kind of cooked well on one side. That's okay. I ain't worried about that. It's all good. Mm. Damn. I've got to let that cool down. That's hotter than hell. Beautiful piece of chicken right there. That's from that rotisserie chicken from Walmart. Mmm. Oh, wow. Mm. That's pretty damn good. Ring the dinner bell. Hell yeah. Mm. 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 Thank you, good Lord, for putting this food before me and making it nourishing to my body. Thank you, Lord. I appreciate it. Amen. 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 I always thank God for the food that's put down before you, people. Don't take it for granted, right? Ah. Steve, how you doing? How you doing, Steve? Good to see you. Wilma Bird, how you? Got some Wilma up in the house? We got the 50 thumbs up. We got 50 thumbs up. Can we make it 60? Can we get old Cab 7 to 60 thumbs up? We got 50. I knew that we would. K-Dog said, I want to see my mom and dad so much, but they have no way to get to seeing me. Well, I know with COVID it's kind of difficult, and some people are strapped for finances, and I get that too, right? COVID is causing havoc on our whole nation, on our whole world. For those people that have shared out this live stream, thank you so much for doing that. It's when you share this out, other people can find out about this particular channel, Cab 7. And I want the whole world to know about my channel, right? I want the whole world to know about my channel. There's a lot of lonely people out there. There's a lot of people living with depression and anxiety that don't even have a clue that this channel even exists. And they could probably use a place like this. They could use people like you, all of you out there. So when you share it out, it gives opportunity for this channel to grow bigger, and we can help more people. Anthony said, Ben just cooked up some steak and cheese with mushrooms and onions with a splash of A1 sauce. Hell yeah, enjoy your meal, my friend. Sounds good. What did Lumberjack say? Someone's saying condolences to Lumberjack. What happened to Lumberjack? My Uncle Pat died this morning. He never woke up. Okay, all right. Lumberjack, you know that you're in our prayers, right? You and your family. And I look at Uncle Pat. Guess what? He's climbing some stairs to heaven right now. He's climbing some stairs to heaven right now, brother. Uh. And the nice thing about it, Steve, I envy him. I do. I envy him because he's going to a wonderful place. Is that one day you'll be able to join him along with all the other family and friends that have passed on before you. They're waiting for you, Steve. They're waiting. Whenever that day may be, they're up there waiting for a big old family reunion. Heck yeah. Could you imagine the party that would be? God dang, that sounds exciting. Get to see my old dogs, my old cats from back in the 60s and 70s. Oh my goodness. My grandparents, my great grandparents, all my great aunts and uncles. Get to see my brothers. Oh, Lord. You know, it's a nice thought, right? When I talk like that, it's a nice thought. For some of you, you don't believe in that, okay? And I get it. I do. I get it. But it's something I do believe in. I do believe that there's more to life than this. This isn't it, right? This is just a stomping ground for a moment. And we go on from here. There's got to be more than this. Ah. You got to promise me we'll have coffee weekends up there. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. And by then, maybe Thomas will like coffee, okay? He can drink coffee with us up in heaven. I said, come on, Thomas, coffee's ready. Come on. And he'll be going, I've been waiting for this coffee. Damn, I love me some coffee. God, we tried to change his mind down on earth for all these damn years. All the cheesecake you want and pies and cookies. Oh my goodness. Whew. Oh my. Yeah, and you don't have to pay for it. It's free. Can you imagine? Could you imagine? All that stuff that was bad for us down on earth is all of a sudden, it's good for you up in heaven. Wow. I would own my own cheesecake factory, okay? I would own my own cheesecake factory up in heaven. Did I miss the chicken and rice cooking? Well, no, you didn't, by George. Look, my friend. There it is, chicken and rice. There it is. Don't have to add nothing to it. It's got plenty of butter, plenty of seasoning to it. See, I got to get going to meet up with my family at the restaurant and figure stuff out and talk. Talk to you later, maybe, when I get back. Thanks, everyone, for the support. Love you all. Okay, Steve. Hang in there, brother, okay? Everything's going to be all right. You know that. You know that we all love you and care about you. You got some good support here at Cab 7. Is that a Kevin mopping out there? Do I see Kevin mopping? How you doing, young man? Hey, y'all got to check out Kevin Moppin's channel, okay? Check him out. He's a young guy just trying to make it on YouTube, right? Trying to put up some good content. I'm doing good, thank you. Thank you for asking, Kevin. I appreciate it. Doing good. My God. Hey, for you coffee drinkers out there, don't be shy. Get over here and grab yourself a cup. Like I said, I'm not a waiter. It's right there. Grab yourself a cup. Don't be shy. Yeah, it is. I love sitting around the fire. Most definitely. I could sit here all night tonight if I wanted to. I could. I could sit here all night and just enjoy the heck out of it. Let's see. I do not trust Walmart around me for food. It's not the cleanest around. Oh. Well, that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. Can I tell you something, Anthony? Let me share something with you. There's a lot of things that you don't know that you should know about, right? There's a lot of things that I don't know that I should know about. But there's a lot of secrets out there. You would probably be surprised by some of the things that are actually going on around us, right? That would affect us. That would affect us. Some people are saying like, I don't want to know what's going on, right? But if you only knew how much is going on around us, you would be sickened by it. Mama Lisa, how you doing, my friend? I'm just wondering if people can't, let's see, stupid written across their forehead today. People are so nasty. Oh, I don't know why people are nasty to you, Nina. I don't get it. You've always been nice to me. You've always been good in my live streams. I don't know why people would think that way. Oh, Mama Lisa, thank you so much. My good. Mama Lisa, you haven't even been here for a minute. What the heck? Thank you so much. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Thank you. You have such a big darn heart. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Joshua said, I made my coffee this morning before I went back to sleep and placed it in the carafe for when I woke up. A carafe is a coffee lifesaver. Oh, well, I've got a Stanley thermos I put my coffee in. It's good for about 12 hours. Uh. So there's the percolator right there, folks. There it is. Grab yourself a cup while there's some still left. Saw on TV this morning that coffee going up until next year. Well, that's the other thing. Prices are going up on stuff. I keep telling people, listen, take $5 each month, okay? If you're, let's say you're on disability, okay, and you know your check's going to be the same amount every month. Take $5, take $10. If you can push $20, take it and buy a little bit extra. Put it in your food pantry, okay? Have that little, that buffer. Because when it comes to that day that something happens, you can say, you know what, Cab 7 told me to buy a little bit extra food, and he was right. And now I got something to fall back on. I do this. I've been doing it for years. And trust me, I've run into some hard times over the years, right? Thank God I had extra food. Thank God. I need to get more coffee tomorrow, says Jenny. You know, I don't say these things just to say them. I say them to try to help you all out. I don't want no one hurting out there, you know? Just love you and truly needed. You're live right now. Love you, Ben, for who you are. And your heart is gold, man. You're truly amazing. Oh, Mama Lisa, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you so much. Thank you. That makes me feel good. Thank you. I got $400 in garden canned food put up. Good. Good for you. Oh, my goodness. Thanks for being you. Oh, look at that sticker. Mama Lisa, thank you. Thanks for being you. And you know what? I can say the same thing right back to you, Mama Lisa. Thanks for being you and being so supportive. Not just to me, but to so many other people out there in the community. You're a very good person, no doubt about it. Thank you for lifting up so many people. Suzanne, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've always said it doesn't take much to be kind, right? It, it doesn't take much at all to be kind. You just do it, right? You just do it. Just have a good heart. People are going to notice it, and more than likely, the people are going to be kind right back to you. Hey, Patch, how you doing? Good evening. We got some Patch out there, a longtime brother friend of mine, also known as the man who refused to croak. His channel name is actually the man who refused to die, okay? That's what his channel goes by. But because I've got certain words blocked in my block list, he can't have his full channel name in here, which I think is actually kind of funny. Oh, man. I'm doing well, brother, yeah. I love the new name that Lulu... Lulu gave you that name, is that right? Oh, my goodness. Leave it to my sister to give you a good name. Uh. Yeah, you did to make me crazy. I see how you are. Oh, man. Wow. Hey, listen, I got 55 thumbs up. We're closing in on 60. Can I get 5 more thumbs up? Come on, let's make it 60, people. I have faith in y'all. I know we're gonna get to 60. My ultimate goal is 100, okay? And I've always made 100, especially when I push the issue, okay? Helix, how are you doing? Hi to Ben and everyone here in chat. Hope you're all doing well. Just swinging by to say hi. Helix, I appreciate that. How you doing this evening? My goodness. Sorry I forgot to give a thumbs up. I just did now. Thank you, Nina. We got 56. We got 56 out of 60. We're not doing too bad. Heck yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Patch, I appreciate it, brother. Now, for those people that don't know the man who refused to croak, okay, he likes to go by Patch, all right? He likes that name. And there's a good reason why he's called Patch, because he happens to wear one. So, go figure, huh? Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate when you do that. Thank you so much. Let me get another log or two up on this fire, okay? I don't want it to die out. I want it to be a fire that refused to die. Well, I'm well loved. My neighbor just warned me I'm being shocked. What's going on, Wendy? Hey, Tamara, how you doing? How appropriate. Chicken legs and cooking chicken and rice. I like my chicken legs. I like my old chicken legs. I got varicose veins and everything. My God. Look at those damn veins. Jeez. You know what? Those varicose veins, it just gives me more character. You know, it gives me more character. Uh, like you need any more character. Oh, jeez. Damn. I keep myself busy with my own character, huh? I keep myself busy. There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah. Oh, man. This stuff is so damn good. Look at that. Look at that beautiful chicken and rice, people. Look at that big piece of chicken. Oh, my God. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Mm, 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 mm. I'll tell you, I eat pretty damn good around here. Mm. Well, listen. We made the 60 thumbs up. We're up to 62. Can we make it 70? Can we make it 70? Oh, that's what I missed. Yeah. Love you, Ben. Look at all those hugs. Big hugs, my friend. And oh, big old hugs. Thank you. Hey, y'all know I love to hug. And while I'm at it, I'm hugging every single one of you. Come on. Give me a hug back. Come on. Oh, I love to hug people. Oh. When you get a hug from Cab 7, you won't forget it. You will not forget it. How did the chicken pay for its dinner? With a buck. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. Now that's cringe, okay? That's truly cringe. I've never heard of that one before. Woo, dog. Man. I need to pour me some more coffee. We got some rain coming in because the flies are gathering. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? God dang, that looks good. Whenever the flies gather, rain is nearby. And it sure the hell is. God, it's darkening up. A big hug for these amazing mods. Exactly. Thank you, Mama Lisa, for doing that. They deserve it. They sure do. My mods do a great job. And Mama Lisa happens to be a mod herself for a good reason. She's a good person, right? And she wants to take care of me and take care of all of you out there, right? To try to keep this place safe. Right? Heck yeah. Look at Tamara. She said, "Oh, I try. I mainly talk crap." And she gives all the crap to Cab 7 and Fireman CV. I swear. Those are the only two people that she gives crap to. Oh, Mama Lisa, thank you. You don't have to do that, girl. You don't have to do that. You are... It doesn't matter how many times I say it. She's got a mind of her own, people. All right? She's got a mind of her own no matter what I say. Mama Lisa, thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Oh, my words. You know what? I'm going to apply that. I'm going to apply that to help me with these live streams, these cooking live streams that I do, right? That's what I'm going to do, so we can continue to keep doing this, because I really enjoy this. I love being outside with all you good people and hanging around the campfire. You never know what Cab 7's going to be cooking up next, right? So thank you, Mama Lisa. Thank you so much. Also, Ben, thank you for modding me in this community. Well, of course, you're a good mod. You're a good person with a good heart. Why not? Look at Sandra Branford out there with those hugs. I saw those hugs. Look, look at it. I'm seeing them. Michelle, look, I see those hugs. Oh, look at that fire. God, that's looking good. Well, Lord, if it's meant to rain, it's going to rain. We got some wind picking up. There's that one person that's lurking my live stream right now going, please let it rain. Let it rain on Cab. Please let it rain. Please. I know there is. There's someone out there that's hoping it's going to rain like a son of a bitch. Just a Girl said, I really love your campfire stream. So relaxing. Just a Girl, thank you. I thank you for appreciating that. Mama Lisa said, then I do that because I love you and trust you, and you are the only one who has helped me in the last 2 years, and without your support, I don't know where I'd be. Mama Lisa. It makes me feel good that I can help people out, right? I'm not so successful at doing that. But if I can help anyone out just a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Because that's my intention, right? Just take that one person, just hug on them and love on them, right? Tell them it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. And all of us need that, right? We need that love, that attention. Yeah, rain, LOL. I'm not even lurking. Yeah. Go figure. I knew Tamara would do that. See, she picks on me, people. She picks on me. Look at her. She wants it to rain on me. Well, the nice thing about rain is I don't melt in the rain, okay, Tamara? I'm a tough old bird. Mama Lisa, thank you. Thank you. God dang it. Thank you, Mama Lisa. You'd like to get a hug from a handsome guy? Hold on a second. Yeah, Green Bay. Yeah, can I speak to Green Bay? Okay. Hey, Dave, Tamara needs a hug from a handsome guy, and she's wondering if you could give her a hug. Okay, no problem. All right, love you, brother. Now, see what her comment's going to be. Watch, see? Kiss my ass, Cabby. See? I knew it. I was wanting to get a reaction out of her. I knew it. It's kiss my grits. Kiss my grits, Tamara. Herman, how are you doing? I love getting that reaction out of Tamara because I know she's going to fight back. All right, she ain't going to just sit there and take it. I know her. It's kiss my ass, Cabby. Oh man. See, listen, that's a good sign of friendship right there, where you can tease each other, right? That's a good sign of friendship. Woo, we got some Herman. Herman the Great is up in the chat right now. Let's see. Story of Dory said, I walk away for 5 minutes and Tamara's telling Ben to kiss her. To kiss her ass. What did I miss? Ooh. Joe, Smokehouse and Barbecue, how you doing? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. We just got done cooking up some chicken and rice. Okay, just real easy. We just warmed that up today. All right, we just warmed that up. Otherwise, I'd be cooking something, right? So I've been cooking in cast iron here lately, teaching myself how to do it. Ain't no one's teaching me to do it, but I've been watching some videos here on YouTube, and I'm kind of getting into it. I'm really starting to get into it. I want to welcome you to my channel. We already percolated up some Folgers coffee, nice and hot. Campfire coffee, there ain't nothing better than it. Herman's being greeted by everyone in the chat. Herman is famous. Everyone knows Herman. Well, Tamara, not going to happen, as his wife might have issues. That would never stop Tamara, okay? That will never stop her. Look at that. Look at that. Mama Lisa, thank you. Thank you so much. Mama, you can stop doing that, okay? Give that to other people. Give that to other channels, okay? My goodness. Oh, my words. We got Dory out in the chat. Dory, how are you doing? You're badly sighted. Let's see. Thank you, Jenny Ann. Please excuse TGE cast. I'm badly sighted. Cabby, you could just pick anyone else to try to get with me, and you pick the wacky punk. You know I do that just to get a reaction out of you, girl. You know that. Well, I tried to set Herman the Great up with someone, and I failed. Okay, it didn't work out. So apparently, I'm not one of those type of people that make good connections with someone else. Okay, keep me out of the love triangle. Why didn't you pick me, Ben? I may need a matchmaker. I'm a terrible matchmaker. You already found that out. You can go grocery shopping now, Cab. Yeah, I can. I sure can. No, all my donations are saved to the side, right? And normally what I like to do is take 75% of my donations. This is just my choice, okay? My choice. You know, people pass forward to me, the love to me, and so it's only right, because I'd feel guilty if I didn't. It's only right to take that, a portion of that, and pass it forward to other people that need to be lifted up in the community, right? Ben, you are the most beautiful person I've ever met, and so loved in this community, and your support, thank you. Oh, Mom, at least you're too kind. Girl, you're too kind to me. Listen, let me put it out there. Thank you for accepting me for my flaws, my inadequacies, my imperfections, right? Thank you for accepting me for that, right? Trust me, I ain't no different than no one else. I ain't no different than no one else. I ain't better than no one else, right? Just try to make my way through life. Just trying to make my way through life. Let's see. Dory said, oh, you guys are so kind. You came up and recommended, and I like a kind person in my life. Hashtag karma, you know? Exactly. When you're kind to someone, more likely they'll be kind right back to you. I do believe in that karma. I sure do. Let me know if Cabby does that matchmaker crap. I'll be hiding. Hey, I do have some videos on YouTube of me in a dating service, okay? If any of you have watched those before, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. The one where the priest is trying to find a date, oh my God. And then me standing out here, it was like 20-something degrees, 23 or 27 degrees. It was colder than hell. And I'm outside here trying to find a date, and I had to do a dance and a song, and I fell into the tree. Oh my God. I need to do another one of those dating service videos. I do. Something off the wall and outrageous. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You need to do bird calls on that next one. That ain't going to happen, girl, okay? That ain't going to happen. Yeah, my name's Tony. And this is my first time on this dating site, and I'm looking for a robust woman. Okay, someone that lives in the deep south and has an accent, like someone from South Carolina, maybe Georgia or Tennessee. If you're that kind of woman, and your name starts with the T-A-M-E-R-A, I'm interested in you, okay? So go ahead and call my ad number. It's A362, A362. If your name doesn't start with T-A-M-E-R-A, I am not interested, okay? Holy crap, could you imagine that? Could you imagine? Tamaro's like, really? Is that a real ad someplace? You need to do the dating service special real life guest. I could do that too, I suppose. Look at Wendy over there. Me, no thanks. I've seen what happened to my friend. Oh my God. Oh, we are going to do a live stream. Let me tell you, people. We're going to do this live stream on YouTube. And I'm going to bring people up on the panel. And what you're going to do is tell me your worst dates. I want to hear your worst dates. And we're going to make a whole live stream of just that. So for people that want to come up and share their stories of horror, right? Horror. I want to hear your story. I do. I want to hear your story. I've already heard some of them. It's like, what the hell? Dory said, I have lots. I'm sure a lot of you got some horror stories from dates of the past, right? Skater girl, how you doing? Good to see you out there. Gonna relax for now. Blessings to everyone. Joshua, you take care. Thanks for hanging out with us for a while, okay? I appreciate it. Please call 1-800-CALL-CAB. Oh, crap. No. No, don't call me. I know nothing. I didn't see nothing. I didn't hear nothing. No. By God, we're up to 72 thumbs up. Wow, we need 28 more thumbs up, and I've got 100 for this live stream. For those people that left 72 thumbs up, thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. That's 72 people saying, you know what, Ben? I kind of like your stuff. I'm going to give you a thumbs up. You're a pretty good guy. Thank you. Thank you. Always say thank you, right? Always say thank you for the good deeds that people do. Be thankful. Skater girl, I'm doing good. How are you doing? I can't do a panel. I'm on a cell phone. I got to do that in the garage. But Tamara, you better get your ass up there, okay? I don't want you out in the chat. I want you up on my panel and you telling me about some horrible dates that you went on. The more devastating and the more disgusting and scary, the better. Okay? I want 1,000 people in my live stream. I want to hear your worst dates ever. Dory said, hey, you awesome people. It is midnight here in the UK, so I'm sorry, but need to sleep. Love you, Ben. Glad I found you and have liked it and subbed to see you. Thank you so much, Dory. I appreciate that. Hey, you get some sleep, my friend, okay? Thanks for dropping in and hanging out with us for a while. So the UK is like 5 hours ahead of the East Coast, America. So yeah, it's pretty late over there right now. No, you don't want me. Yes, I do want you on panel, Tamara. Yes, I do. If I can get Thomas up there, because I think Thomas might have a story or two to share as well. Glad to hear, and I'm doing good, but even better now to see you streaming. Much love, my friend. I'll be watching. Thank you, Skater Girl. Thank you. So look, folks, look. It was chicken and rice tonight, okay? Chicken and rice. There you go. And the chicken come from Walmart, rotisserie chickens, okay? Those already pre-cooked chickens, right? And I just tore up some breast meat and threw it in some rice and spiced it up just perfectly, added some butter, and voila, we've got dinner. This lady, listen, this lady, she keeps walking around in the neighborhood. You know what she does? Do you hear her? This lady is on her cell phone every time she walks through the neighborhood, but she wants everyone to hear her conversation. She ain't quiet about it, right? She ain't quiet. She's like laughing and screaming and stuff like that. There's no way I could do that. I could not do. I'm not going to share my business with people in the neighborhood. But every time, every day she walks by, she's talking to someone. And she said some things I would prefer not to hear, okay? Oh my God. Raymond Doolin said, okay, Cav, now it's time to do the chicken. I am not going to do the chicken. I cannot do the chicken. Look, okay, I'm going to do the chicken leg for just Tamara. Tamara, you go ahead and make all the fun you want, okay? I'm just going to do a short little piece here. Okay, now look. I want to make sure none of my neighbors are looking. Put your left leg out. Put your left leg in. Put your left leg out. And you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself about. That's what it's all about. You put your right leg out. You put your right leg in. You put your right leg out and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself about. That's what it's all about. Woo! Oh my goodness. That was worth a thumbs up. Come on, people. That was worth a thumbs up. Oh my God. God dang. Look at that old man dancing in his backyard. Holy shit, half the birds flew away. Come on back, birds. Jeez. They thought I was a big eagle coming to get them. Oh my God. I did bird calls already. Where were you? Neighborhood on phone. I'll call you back. My crazy neighbor is dancing for his phone. Exactly. Hey, I ain't embarrassed to do nothing. I'll get up and do stupid, dumb stuff. Have you ever watched my channel before? Check out some of my videos. I'll tell you, I'm not afraid to do nothing. Hey, you got one from Ben. Your legs must be doing good. My legs are doing good today. They're doing good today. And you know that I'm thankful, right? Yeah, thank you, God. Thank you, God. Yeah. I'm very thankful. My legs are doing good today. Amen. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. We need 25 more thumbs up. For the couple people that just gave me thumbs up, thank you. I appreciate that. We're 25 away from 100. And we're going to make it because I have faith in y'all. We're going to do it. You've never let me down yet. You've never let me down yet. Oh, here she comes again, talking on her phone. Look at that. Look at her just talking away. I think she does that on purpose. She wants people to know her business. I have faith that you will do bird calls in a bikini. That's never going to happen. That will never happen, Tamara. Never. I need coffee still. Let's get some coffee, my friend. That will never happen, Tamara. And you can pray to God. You can pray to Jesus all you want. Jesus, please. I could see Tamara. I could see Tamara at her bedside right now, kneeling down. Lord Jesus, I just ask. I just ask you, Jesus, that maybe one day Cab 7 will do some bird calls wearing a two-piece bikini. Please, Lord, please. I could see that happening. There's more important things to pray for than that. RC, how you doing? Coffee and cigarettes at hand. Life is good. Brother, I'm on the same page as you. Hell yeah. Now you did say you would do anything, Cab. Yes, I did. I said I'd do most anything. I'd do most anything, not anything. And if I said anything, I'm sorry, I fucked up by saying that. I would do most anything. Listen, Ben, get a bikini and wear it over your clothes. Loophole. I never thought of that. Oh my God. Hi, Tamara. La 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 boo boo. Na 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 boo boo. And you can blame that on Thomas, okay? He come up with a great idea. Cab Seven wore a bikini over his clothes. Yeah, that counts. Do it. Oh, okay. Now, I was crazy enough to dress up as Sister Gabriel and come in my backyard dressed as a nun, right? And I had my swimming pool set up. That's when I still had the old black one. And I did a video, but I had to take it down because people were offended by it. But the name of the video, no one saw it. No one got to see it except for the people that gave me thumbs down for it, okay? And it was like 4 thumbs down I got immediately. Immediately I got 4 thumbs down because I was dressed as a nun, and what I was doing was blessing this baptismal fountain, which was my cattle trough, watering trough, right? And I was going to go in and baptize myself and jump in with my nun's outfit. Well, these 4 people didn't think that was funny. They were very offended by that. Why? Why? Some people just don't have a sense of humor, damn it. So I took the video down. I took the damn video down. It's like, this ain't a good sign. My first thumbs were all thumbs down. He has dressed up as a pregnant nun, yet he won't wear a bikini. Well, one covers more than the other. How about you wear a bikini, do bird sounds running down the street, Cab? No, I would get arrested. I think Cab is at least a size 16. Well, thank you for the compliment, RC. That's a smaller size. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know what a 16 is. I don't know. Is that for, like, what? Full-figured guys? I don't know. Some people have no sense of humor. Exactly, Shelley. Exactly. And that's the thing about comedy. It's always going to be subjective, right? There's going to be some people that might think it's funny, and then there's going to be other people that don't think it's funny at all, and they get quite offended. And that's one thing that sucks about trying to be funny, is that you always feel like you're stepping on eggshells, right? It's like, people, come on. Look at what our world is going through right now, okay? Look at all the shit that's going on. We need a little bit of comedy, right? We need a little bit of happiness and joy. Jeez. In these times, we need ridiculous... See, Thomas, exactly. Bro, you and me are on the same page. We're on the same page, brother. Michelle said exactly. 100% agree with you, huh, Ben? I think that that would have been funny. Wendy, oh my God, I was laughing in the kitchen. My son, and your son what? And my son thought I was losing it. Cab, how about you wear a bikini and the bird sound running down? No, I already said no to that. I'd get arrested. Okay, so Nina's aunt is at home and she's feeling a lot better. Amen to that. Amen to that. See, prayers work, right? Prayers work. Hello, my friend. Keep up the humor I enjoy. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Wolf's Head Forage and Farm, how you doing? So good to see you this evening. Raymond said, Yeah, there's nothing wrong. Uh, the little pick-me-up comedy, uh, for darn sure. Exactly, exactly. I wish I could have put out that video. I ended up taking it down and I ended up getting rid of it. I should have saved it to my privates list. Oh, jeez, holy crap. Did you hear that? Talking about angry birds, holy shit. It was like 5 doves that just flew over. 4 males chasing after a female. Damn. Get arrested for what? I'm pretty sure there isn't an ordinance covering bikinis and bird calls. RC, after I get done doing it, it would be just my luck. They'd put an ordinance out for both. Yeah, Cab 7's looking for some bail money right now. Yeah, he's up in the county jail. He needs about $150. Oh man. And then I'd have to go kick Tamara's ass. I'd just have to kick her ass. Hey Rosie, how you doing, girl? We got some seamstress up in the house. I've had the pleasure of meeting her physically, and let me tell you, this girl knows how to give a hug, okay? She lives in the state of Alabama, and I'll tell you, if Rosie is any indication of the hugs that people give in the state of Alabama, then damn, I need to get down to Alabama and get some more hugs. Oh man. Buy the 12, let's see, Raymond said, buy the 12 some donuts and coffee and they'll let you out. Oh, you stereotypical one, you. Not all cops like donuts, okay? Not all cops like donuts. Let me throw another log or two on the fire. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. God, it's a beautiful night. Oh, it is. It is so nice out. Most of the wind has disappeared now. It's fully overcast. We got an outside chance, about 30% chance of rain here in my local area. Oh, there goes the doves. They're still chasing each other. God dang. There's love in the air tonight. Damn. You know what? I've had to break up a few bird fights in my yard. I ain't kidding. I actually had to break up a few bird fights. I felt sorry for this one female because all the males were chasing her. And it looked like she got hurt. And so she landed in the pine tree, this pine tree right here. She landed in the pine tree to try to find some safety, right? I ended up getting tired of it. So I come off my deck, dun 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 dun, and I went over to that tree and I took my poker, my fire poker, and rattled the branches around. I felt so sorry for her. Ben, listen, it's called the circle of life. You're not supposed to do that, okay? Once you get up and you put that wrench in that circle of life, it stops circle of life from happening. Okay? I know you want to get in there and you want to save the female bird's life, but it's called the circle of life for a reason. Okay? So you need to keep your business out of there. Yeah. I'm sorry. When I see someone that's distraught, I want to try to help them out, damn it. They are plotting. Listen, Tamara, if you had 5 guys chasing you, okay, and you didn't like it, I'd try to come there to your rescue, girl. Okay? I'd try to come to your rescue. So, Uncle Cab, why is it so nice and bright there where you're at and it's almost dark here? Oh, you don't realize how dark it is here. Actually, I'm going to be getting my lantern out pretty soon. Maybe it looks like it's light here. It's not. It's fully overcast. Look all the clouds in the sky. Look at that. Look how dark it is. Looks like it's going to rain out. Trust me, it's getting dark here. You don't have to worry about that. I kicked their butts. Okay. 5 guys that are real horny. I'd come down there with my cattle prod and zap them in the badoobies. And then get my bear spray out. Take that, you bastard. Stay away from her. Cab, it is mating season. Don't interrupt love. Mating season happens in the spring. Springtime is when all that good stuff's supposed to happen. That's one thing about my property. I take notice of all the birds, right? And the rabbits and the squirrels and the chipmunks. And this spring I got to see the little chipmunks, baby chipmunks, running around my yard playing with each other. Little brother and sister maybe or what have you. That was so adorable watching them running around the yard. Baby squirrels, the baby bunnies. I saw them all this spring. And the birds, oh my goodness, learning how to fly for the first time. They'd pop out of the birdhouse, right, and land on a branch. They'd land on a branch crying to their mama. And doing this kind of thing, right? Mama's standing right there. I notice all these things. Yes, they do. Doves mate for life. That is exactly right. That is exactly right. Cabot is mating season. Mother Nature would not like you to interrupt love. Well, I'm the kind of guy that's going to interrupt some love, okay? If I see a bird hurting, I'm going to interrupt some love, whether they like it or not. Better get your umbrella out, Cap, so you stay dry. Well, I'll tell you what, if it starts raining pretty good, well, I'm going to have to go in anyway because I got my battery pack out here, right? And that's keeping my phone running, so yeah, I'd have to go inside. You haven't seen your baby rabbits this year? Maybe Mama didn't have any. So if you see a single dove, it most likely lost its mate, and that's true. That's exactly true. You know what? I've seen that from time to time. The birds will perch themselves on that white picket fence back there, right? I've seen them by themselves a couple times. Don't watch those videos on YouTube. Oh my God. Oh, they just tear you apart. When a bird dies and the other bird is standing there, or when an elephant dies, or a baby elephant dies, and all the elephants gather around, it's so sad to see. It's just heartbreaking. Mm. And somehow I make myself watch those videos, even though I know it's going to hurt my heart. But it's because I'm so damn curious. I want to see what happens, right? I've seen so many of those videos before. I think the coyotes got my rabbits or the hawks. That's possible. Margie! Justin Beck, I'm sorry. This phone, it is so touchy. Margie, how you doing, my friend? Oh, I love me some Margie Yeoman. She's out in the chat right now. I don't get to see her too often, but when I do, it always makes my heart feel good. Oh my goodness. As a lot of you know, I've met Margie Yeomans too. She's another person here on YouTube that I gotta physically meet. Her and Boomer Rock, I gotta meet together. Oh my goodness. Margie, it is so good to see. God bless you, girl. Hey, let me get a couple lanterns, okay? It's starting to get dark out here. I'll be right back. Let me get a couple lanterns. Okay, there's one. There we go. God, I can see myself. Hey, I want to take this opportunity, and I like to do this throughout my live streams. And I know I might sound like a broken record, but you know what? It just makes me feel better to say it from time to time. I want to thank all of you for being at my stream, okay? And for some of you, you're regulars here. And you've become a part of the family, Cab 7 family, okay? So thank you so very much. For those that have left thumbs up for this live stream, thank you. I don't take none of this stuff for granted. For the people that like to share it out, thank you for doing so, because it helps me grow my channel, and it gets other people in here, right, that could probably use a place like this, right? They're looking for support, they're looking for love, they're looking for friendship, right? They're looking for maybe a direction in their life, some encouragement, some inspiration. And we can provide that as a community of people here at Cab 7. We can provide that. I've seen it so many times before where we get together and we lift up people, right? That's what we do, and we're good at it. So I don't take none of these things for granted. And for those that donate at my channel, right, I don't ask for any donations, but for the people that donate, thank you, right? It goes right back into the channel, and it goes out to help other people as well. So tons and tons of thanks from me to all of you out there. So I got some more apple juice. This has taken the place of Coca-Cola, okay? Now I've been off of Coca-Cola for almost 9 weeks now. Almost 9 weeks, not one single soda pop. No soda pop. I gave it up. I cut it off right at the pass. So I'm doing apple juice now, right? Apple juice is good for you. Man, oh man, I've lost 12 pounds just by quitting Coca-Cola. 12 pounds. Oh man. And that's not exercising, people. I'm not an exercise person. That's just giving up Coca-Cola. Uh. Thank you, Shelley. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, prayers for Margie, for her grandson. Most definitely, most definitely. For any of you out there, if you don't believe in praying, can you take some love and light and throw it her way? Can you take some energy from the universe, if that's where you get your energy from, and throw it her way? Can you do that? Thank you. Oh, shoot, I'll be right back. Doggone it, I'll be right back. People are taking advantage of the nice evening, walking around the neighborhood. There's a lot of people that walk here throughout this neighborhood, taking their dogs for a walk, what have you. Hmm. Thank you, Shelley, for doing that. Much appreciated. Thank you. She said sending prayers out there to whoever might need them. That's right. See, that's a good heart right there. That's a good heart. I love when people do that. We've been here for 2 hours and 13 minutes. Wow, it's been a great live stream. It really has been a great live stream. And that wouldn't be possible if it weren't for all of you good people out there being a part of it. So thank you. No breeze at all. Hearing the crickets? Do you hear the crickets? Man. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, I need 21 more thumbs up. That's all I need. And we'll make my goal for this evening of 100 thumbs up. 21. Can I get 21 more? I want to thank the 79 people that give thumbs up. Thank you so much. Well, there it is. 80. We got 80. Whoever just gave me number 80, thank you. I'm 20 away. We're going to do it. We are going to do it. 81. Nice. 19 away. Thank you. For whoever gave those thumbs up, thank you so much. LOL, I can't hear your crickets over mine. Cricket wars. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that? Cricket wars. I bet you my crickets are louder than yours are. No, they ain't. Mine come from Georgia. Well, mine come from North Dakota. They grow them big up here in North Dakota. I bet you my crickets can jump faster than your crickets. No, I bet you they can't. We serve them cornbread down here in the South. They got strong legs because of it. Really? You feed your crickets cornbread. Okay. My crickets are loudest around 5:30 a.m. I must have dozed off. Then you were cooking chicken and rice. I thought it was 6:15 in the morning. Talk about being confused. Holy crap, lady. Margie, if you only realize how many times I've taken a nap and woke up, and it's like it's still dark outside, I'm thinking, boy, it's nighttime. It must be 8 or 9 o'clock at night, and find out that it's only 5:30 in the morning. Oh man, I've done that a few times. Let's see. Believe it or not, my cats have always eaten crickets. Cats will eat the darndest things. They'll eat spiders, they'll eat ants, crickets. It doesn't matter. It does mess you up for a moment, right? Until you get your bearings. You look at your clock, right? And it's like, oh, geez, it is a.m. It is morning time. Lulu Love You's out there saying hello to Margie Yeomans. My pooch will what? My pooch will too. Dad, it's a beautiful fire tonight. God, it's looking good. Oh. So today, some of you might have not heard this, but today I got my 15-inch uh, cast iron pan. It came today in the mail, and I was so excited. Oh my God, I couldn't get that box open quick enough. Oh, it's big, it's beautiful. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to cook in it. Let me tell you, the best thing to season a cast iron is bacon. That is the number one ingredient to seasoning your pans. And try to use bacon as often as you can, because you're going to build up, right? You're gonna build up some residue that you want to keep. You don't want to get rid of all that residue that's in there, right? That's what gives it its flavor, its punch. Heck yeah, Shelley, I agree with you. I agree with you. Look, Shelley said, this is a great night, beautiful fire, and great company. I agree with you. I couldn't agree more. I'm excited for my sister because my sister Lulu Love You was talking about building a fire pit in her backyard. I encourage, if you got a yard, right? If you're fortunate enough to have a yard that you can do whatever you want in your yard, I encourage people to build a fire pit. And if you're not allowed to build a fire pit, get one of those freestanding fire pits that you get at Lowe's or Home Depot, right? And they're usually round ones, and have that. It's nice to have a little fire from time to time. Have you seen any bats this summer? I haven't. Yes, you can hear them at night here. Usually around 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, I hear the bats, and they got a high pitch to them, like a squeak almost. For the two people that just gave me two more thumbs up, we're up to 83. I need 17 more, and we'll have 100 thumbs up. Thank you ever so much. Thank you. I'm gonna show this one more time. Check it out. Check it out. Check out this. Chicken and rice is what was for supper tonight. Okay. And I'm talking about, this is chicken that I pulled off, a chicken breast that I pulled off the rotisserie chicken that you get at Walmart. Okay. Look at that nice heap of chicken right there. Chicken and rice is a good staple. Oh my goodness, it tastes so good. Mmm. 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 Hey, Boomer, how you doing, brother? Is it just me, or has it been looking like max headroom? Say what? Boomer, did you stop to think that a lot of people probably don't know who Max Headroom is? That's over 20 years ago, probably even over 30 years ago. MTV. So we got the three of us in here, Margie Yeomans, Boomer, and Cab 7, who have all met each other. I swear, every time that the three of us get together in a live stream, I talk about the time that we all met up. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's such a damn good, memorable time. Jeez. Hey, Forest Tales, how you doing this evening? I hope everyone is well tonight. We'll watch from the beginning later. Thank you. I appreciate that support, my friend. I hope you're doing well. God dang, this coffee is so good. It is so good. No shame, Ben. It was an epic experience. Heck yeah. Boomer, for the rest of my life, brother. For the rest of my life. I'm serious. And then, of course, Gettysburg, right? I won't ever forget Gettysburg either. Um, Fireman CB was a part of the Gettysburg experience. TC was also, well, she wasn't there, but she was helping people get there to Gettysburg. I was one of them. But it was Fireman CB was there. Boomer was there. I was there. Ghost Mafia and his wife were there. Just a lot of good people gathered down in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Another experience I won't ever forget about. My goodness, I love meeting other YouTubers and D-livers. And Boomer, remember the tickets that we all got? Oh my God. We all went to a restaurant in Gettysburg, people. Okay, after having a wonderful day exploring the battlefield as a group, okay? So we all agreed to go to a restaurant that evening and sit down and break bread together. Well, we all parked our vehicles in downtown Gettysburg to go to this restaurant. And lo and behold, the cops come through, right? The cops come through, those people that give out tickets, right? They walk down the sidewalks with their little notebook and write out a ticket and put it under your windshield. Well, guess what? We all got tickets. We all got tickets that night. Now, normally, 5 o'clock is the cutoff point in most towns and cities, right? Because business is already closed for the day. Well, not this town. They cut off they're giving tickets at 8 o'clock at night. I've never heard of such a thing. 8 o'clock at night? Are you kidding me? So everyone got a ticket. I got two. I got 2 tickets. One for not putting money in the meter. Okay, that's what everyone else got a ticket for. Not putting money in the meter. And I think that was a $40 fine. $40. Well, I got an extra fine because I had 1 inch of my back tire up on the sidewalk. I didn't realize it. I had 1 inch of my tire on the sidewalk, and because of that, I got charged another $10. That's a $10 fine in Gettysburg to have your tire on the sidewalk. That was one of the most expensive nights I've ever experienced, okay? Oh my God. So I know now, if I ever end up in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, to make sure to put money in that meter all the way up until 8 o'clock at night, and do not have your tires on the sidewalk. That's crazy. Remember that, Boomer? Remember that shit? My God. But I'll say, we soon forgot about the fines because we broke bread together. We set like 3 tables up, and there's like 15, 20 of us all gathered around these 3 tables. And it was nice sharing experiences of the day, right? Just having good conversations. And I will never forget it. I will never, ever forget it. And at the end of the night, we all gathered in the parking lot. We all gathered in we all gathered in the parking lot, and we said our goodbyes. And let me say, some of those people I'm no longer friends with. And it's sad. It's sad. Because certain things happened in the community, and I'm not going to delve into that or anything. But you try not to remember the bad times, right? You try not to remember that. You try to remember the good times and what they were worth. Sometimes life gives us a hard left, right? Sometimes life gives us a hard left. And you don't expect that. And somehow you just got to move on with your life. Anyhow. Lopo, very much. Yeah, it's crazy. Listen, listen. This is what social media can do to you, right? And all of us have experienced that before where something might be said or done and some people may misconceive that, right? Some people lie and manipulate things. And then all of a sudden, a once friendship has now become no friendship. And I've seen that happen so many times on social media. And it's sad. It's really sad. It's not fun to lose friends. And then sometimes you look back and you think, how much of a friendship was it? Right? Was it really a friendship? I know that I put my all into it, but did they really put their all into it? And and what was the reason? Why were you my friend to begin with if you were willing to give it up so easily? Right? Because of maybe what someone else had said. I've experienced that a few times on social media, and I wish it wasn't that way. I really did. I wish it wasn't that way. Hmm. But you got to move on with your life, right? You got to move on with your life. Yes, it's very sad, but they are just haters. Huh? Well, yeah, there's some haters out there, but some people are easily manipulated, right? Some people are simply just easily manipulated. They'll believe anything anyone says. And if we could get rid of that, oh my goodness, there'd still be a lot of friendships out there. I'm glad I left before y'all went to that restaurant. That food looked so damn What? That was probably some of the best food I ever had in my life. Oh my goodness. I didn't hear no one complaining. I didn't hear and guess what, Nero? I asked the cook if they could do a special order for me. And they did. That's the sign of a good restaurant when I can talk to the cook and say, hey, how many eggs do you put in your omelets? And they said 3. I said, can you make it 5? And they did that for me. They sure the hell did. Damn. They come out with a birthday cake because someone was celebrating their birthday. I thought that was pretty cool. Well, you lucky I wasn't there because I would have said something. See, how just because how do you know it looked bad? You weren't there to see it. How do you know it looked bad? And why did you disappear? I didn't get to see much of you, Nero, while you were there. You just kind of took off away from the group. I saw you in the very beginning when I got there, but then after that you just took off and that was it. I need 12 more thumbs up. That's all I need. 12 more and we've made our 100. For the 88 people that give me thumbs up, thank you. I appreciate it. I told you I had faith in y'all. I knew we were going to make it. I know we're going to make it. Yeah, it was good grub. I agree with you, Boomer. It sure was. It's not how it looks, it's how it tastes. I agree with you. Little Oz, how you doing? Well, the people I would with wanted to do their own thing. I'm no longer seeing that woman though. Well, like I said, sometimes we get a hard left, right? Things change over time. Things change over time. There's a few people in that group I know I haven't talked to since, right? Well, that's just the way it goes. I've eaten a lot of good food that didn't look pretty. Hey, I tend to agree with that. I have done that myself, where there's some kind of foods that I wasn't too familiar with that didn't look so good, but was promised if you eat it, it's going to taste good. You're going to love it. Good day, all, says Little Oz Laurel. Hey, D-Len, thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate that. How you doing? Here, let me throw another log on the fire, okay? Gotta throw another log on the fire. Brenda Cress, how you doing? Good to see you out there. Good evening. Ben just stopped in tonight to say hello and giving you a thumbs up. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Believe it or not, I just lost 2 thumbs up. I don't know who did that. Someone's playing me again, right? I had 90 and I'm back down to 88 again. That's okay. I'm still gonna make my 100 no matter if you take your thumbs up away. I'll still make that 100. Suzanne said I lost my best friend. Now she is the wife from my ex-hubby. He can't see me on a wheelchair. Thanks, he's gone. Okay, I don't understand. I don't understand. I lost my best friend. Okay, that part I understand. Now she is the wife from my ex-hubby. Okay, I got that. He can't see me on a wheelchair. Thanks, he's gone. Okay, I don't get that. Sorry that I don't understand. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. In. He. Okay. He. In. He can't stand the sight of seeing her in a wheelchair. Is what. Oh. See that? That is so low. If that's the case, that is so low, right? People breaking up because something that happened to them that they didn't cause themselves. Some people are so shallow. Well, if you ever get in a wheelchair, we're not going to be married no more. I'm just going to have to leave you. If you gain too much weight, I'm going to have to leave you. Right? People can be so shallow and so hurtful. I thought you were supposed to love me, right? In good times and bad times. Accept me just as I am. I thought that's what our vows are all about. Wish I could have give you a million. You have a beautiful heart, man. Oh, Brenda, thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. It's very generous of you. Yeah, some people are very sick in the head. Yeah, they are. God, if you can imagine all the people in the world, let's say there's 7.5 billion people, all right? If you could imagine what portion of that population their spouse or their boyfriend or girlfriend left them simply because they gained an extra 10 or 20 or 30 pounds. That would be a sizable number of people that have left their partners or their spouses just because they gained some weight. You're supposed to love me as I am, right? I haven't changed at all. I'm still the same person inside. I might have a couple extra pounds to me, but I'm still that same person that you fell in love with. Oh, man. You are better without them. Love is unconditional. That's why it's supposed to be that way, unconditional. And that's the way it is from that very first day that you say I do. Right? That very first day that you fall in love. I do. I love you just as you are. Just more to love. That's what my mom always used to say. My mom was 5'3", 325 pounds. My dad loved the hell out of her. Dad would always slap my mom on the ass before he went to bed at night. Dad would go to bed every night at 8 o'clock, just like clockwork. And he would go over and kiss my mom, right? Now, if my mom ever walked by him, he'd take his hand and just smack her right on the ass. Oh, my goodness. Some people change after they sign that dotted line and aren't the same person you married. That's true. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I understand why some people live together first before they get married. Now, some people may not agree with that, but I can understand why some people do it. It's like, here's the deal. I know you and I love you just the way you are. But once you become roommates or you live together, You find out everything about that person then, right? Their ins, their outs, their habits, right? Their addictions. You find out about all that stuff once you move in together. And then you can make up your mind. Can I live with this for the rest of my life? You know what I'm saying? And then there are those who try, let's see, and then there are those who try to change you after the fact. Yeah? Hey AJ, how you doing this evening? LOL, that must be so good to have happy childhood memories. Uh, the best thing a parent gives. Cheaper to live together for a while. Yeah. Some people, end up regretting it, and they say, I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this. I'm out of here. And by then, the other person's already head over heels madly in love with you. You know, they've invested all that time in you. And then you live together for a little bit and find out, no, this is not exactly what I signed up for. Uh-uh. Hey, if you ever consider being on a panel, you should join one of my Friday night shows. There you go. There you go, people. The second biggest panel whore on YouTube, Boomer D. I'm number one, okay? I'm number one panel whore. Boomer's number two. And we're quite proud of it, okay? I'm just saying. RC said never get married again. I understand that. Sometimes people can leave a bitter taste, right? They can leave that bitter taste. Are you still on YouTube, Boomer? That was for Oz. Okay, listen, I'm back up to 90 thumbs up. I need 10 more. 10 more thumbs up. Can I get them? For you lurkers out there that haven't given me a thumbs up, how about it? If you've enjoyed this stream, I think I deserve a thumbs up, right? I put out some pretty good content today. It's all positive, right? I try to bring a positive live stream that's loving and accepting and peaceful. I wish I could send you all one of my roses. Aw, that's so kind of you, Shelley. Wendy said, I'm never getting married again either. Bitter, poisonous, venom, flavor, yep. Oh my. Yeah, but didn't you say here about a week ago there, RC, that there was a nice lady that just kind of stepped into your life? How's that going? And I'm never getting married ever, says Jenny Marceth. Wow. Wow. You know, sometimes a married life is not meant for everyone, right? It's not meant for everyone. I get that. Some people like to be on their own. Some people don't like being restricted. I get that too. Dating isn't being married. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. They started out yellow and the edges are pink. I just want a snuggle buddy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm not dating either. Nope. I'm content, says Wendy. That's okay. That's okay. You discourage my teeth, says Boomer D. You discourage my teeth? Say what? What? What does your teeth have to do with anything? You know what? That's as bad, and I've shared this story a few times in the past on YouTube. There was a person, a woman that come into my live stream, right? Describe the color. Yeah. There was a woman that come into my live stream once here a few years back, probably about 4 years ago now, and she said something that shocked the hell out of me. I could not believe that this woman said this, and I had probably about 30, 35 people in the chat at the time during this particular live stream, and I lit up a cigarette, okay? I lit up a cigarette. Now, anyone that knows me knows I've been a smoker for a long, several decades, okay? And it's just a part of who I am. But it doesn't change who I am, okay? My smoking has nothing to do with my personality. So this one woman spoke up in the chat and she said, I can't come to this live stream no more. And I picked up on that and I asked her, I said, why? And she said, because you're a smoker. And I don't hang out with smokers. And she left. I was shocked. Do you remember her, Lulu? I was shocked. I couldn't believe that someone could be like that. You remember that, Margie? Yeah, I was totally shocked. It's like, wow. Wow. How shallow. How shallow can you be? You always do bring peace, Ben. I will be running along, Ben. You're better off. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh my goodness. You know, I hope that woman's changed her mind. That person was shallow. Exactly. That, Rosie, exactly. Oh well, with friends like that, who needs enemas? Yeah. Yeah. That's a Karen to the second power. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, Boomer? My God. They missed out on a good friendship. Right? We could have been friends. But she didn't even give me a chance. Right? She did not even give me a chance. It's like, well, she saw the cigarette and that was it. That's it. I can't be friends because you're a smoker. Wow. Oh my goodness. You know, there's one thing about me, and I've said this before. When you're in my vehicle and you're a non-smoker, I won't light up. Okay? I respect non-smokers. I will not light up a cigarette while you're a passenger in my vehicle. If we were together hanging out, I will stand away from you to smoke my cigarette so that my smoke does not affect you. Right? That's just called respect. Okay? That's just respect. And I do that with all my non-smoking friends. And she would never know that now. Okay? She would never know that. Right to judgmental. Yeah. You only smoke outside. That would be cool, little Oz. Yeah. Get some D-Live so you can join Boomer on that panel. That'd be awesome. Can anyone tell me what time it is right now? Because I don't have a clock that's readily available. What time is the East Coast time right now? Must keep praying for these mean and shallow people. And I do. I would smoke one with you. Thank you, Tamara. It's 8:07. Okay, thank y'all. 8:07 at night. Okay, good enough for me. We're about 10 minutes away from 3 hours here at this live stream. And they always seem to go by so quick, right? When you're having a good time, it always seems to go by so quick. Thank y'all for letting me know the time. 8:07 p.m. here on the East Coast. I'm going to be here for a little bit. Got 42 people watching this live stream right now. 91 thumbs up. I'm 9 away from 100. To the 91 thumbs up, thank you so much. Thank you. Wendy said, yep, respect, I do the same thing with my non-smoker friends. Exactly. It's just something that you do, right? It's just something that you do. You don't even have to think about it. Someone just gave me number 92. Thank you, whoever you were. Thank you. You're at 6:07 p.m. in Colorado. That's right. You got 2 hours difference. That's right. It's 8:08 here. I'm a little further west from the coast than Little Hot. Me either, Tan. It's been 3 months. '93. I'm 7 away. Yes. Yeah. Old Cab 7's getting excited. 94. I'm old Cab. Look, something as simple as a thumbs up gets me all excited. Makes the heart feel good when you can see a lot of people say, you know what, I enjoy your content. It's worth the thumbs up. 95. 95. Thank you. So I've got a future meal that I'm excited about cooking up, and it's all going to be stainless steel right here over the fire pit, right? And some of you think, oh, you can't use stainless steel over a fire pit. You're going to ruin your cookware. No, you ain't. You do just fine. As long as it's 18/10 stainless steel, you'll be just fine, okay? So we're going to end up cooking up what some of you might call goulash. I grew up to the name of American chop suey is what we called it at home, right? And it's simply just elbow macaroni noodles or your choice of pasta noodles, right? Hamburger and tomato sauce. It's as simple as that. You add your own seasoning if you must. So it's a quick, easy meal. It's cheap, serves up a lot of people, and it tastes pretty darn good. Trust me, we had many a meals where mom and dad, right? Mom and dad didn't have much money, so we ate a lot of cheaper meals. And if it wasn't that, it was venison, right? Because my dad and mom were both hunters. My sister and me were as well. So we ate venison during the late fall into the winter, all the way through early spring. Thank God for us being able to hunt, right? That saved on the grocery bill quite a bit. Baked goulash with mozzarella cheese is banging. Oh, beans and cornbread. There you go. I use petite diced tomatoes. Nice, nice. My favorite. Listen, if you're blessed to have kids, that's one of the cheapest, easiest meals to cook, right? And I don't know of too many kids that don't like goulash, right? I don't know too many kids that say, I don't like that. I have macaroni cooked, add a can of tomato and some sugar. Well, that's kind of different, adding some sugar to it. Never heard of that. Goulash is a single guy staple food. I can't count that high how many times I've made goulash. But I make enough to serve an army, and it's good for about three days out, okay? I could eat it every day for 3 days straight and not complain. So good, Cab, try it. I'd try it on a little bit. I'd try it on a little bit. How much sugar are you supposed to add? And I don't know how many are you serving. For me, though, goulash is elbow macaroni and ketchup. Now, I've heard of some people using ketchup, too. Yep, sure have. Wendy said, yep, for me, too. Add to taste. Okay. A little bit of sugar. Oh, interesting. Well, I suppose if you want a sweet flavored goulash, add ragu or prego. I know the prego. I know that those have sugar content in them. I don't use either one anymore. I use a different brand. Me as well, Boomer. I like chunky mushroom tomato sauce. I like big chunks of mushrooms in there. Matter of fact, that was just 3 days ago. My son loves it. He can't stand my meatloaf. Oh, here's the magic in meatloaf, people, okay? I don't know how many of you people do it this way, but meatloaf, okay? To keep it moist, there's that word again. There's that word again, moist. The magic in keeping your meatloaf moist is add a can of cream mushroom. All right? Cream of mushroom soup. And also use onion soup mix for taste and flavor, okay? Onion soup mix and a can of cream of mushroom soup. Your meatloaf will turn out beautiful. Beautiful. I've had burritos for the last 3 days, burrito meat and scrambled eggs for breakfast. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I love meatloaf. Oh, I grew up on meatloaf. My mom and dad were not rich, okay? My mom and dad were far from being rich. You know, they had to scratch and claw to make ends meet. By God, those were the meals that we ate. They were cheap, but they tasted good. And it was something hot in the wintertime to eat. You know what I'm saying? And Miss Gemma, how you doing, girl? Wait, so we aren't supposed to use white moist cake mix? Wait a second. White moist cake mix for meatloaf? That's disgusting. Oh, could you imagine singing happy birthday to a meatloaf? Put a candle in a meatloaf. Happy birthday to you. We couldn't afford a box of cake mix. No, Betty Crocker's a little bit too expensive. So we made a meatloaf for my daughter's birthday. As we gather round the meatloaf, the wonderful meatloaf. It's dinner and dessert all in one. I suppose that's a good way to look at it. How you doing, Em? Are you home yet? She's a crazy traveling girl. She's all over this country. She's got more frequent flyer miles than anyone else that I know of. We got Herman out there. He said, and I would do anything for love. Oh, wait, wrong meatloaf. Herman. My son don't like mine. I've used both. He eats everybody else's. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, my words. Let's see. Wilma says, let's see, my meatloaf, I add brown sugar barbecue sauce and ketchup. Oh, my God, that's going to be a sweet meatloaf. And uncooked oatmeal. Wait. And uncooked oatmeal mixing with green peppers and onions to hamburgers. So good. Whoa, I would have a diabetic seizure. Holy crow, girl, that's a lot of sugar. I'd be bouncing off your walls. God dang. Wasn't that song from Hang 'em High with Clint Eastwood? No. Hang 'em High, Clint Eastwood. Good movie, by the way. Mm. Pretty much anything Clint Eastwood is a good movie. Sometimes I put barbecue sauce in my meatloaf. It's good. Yeah, I've had barbecued meatloaf. That's good. If it's the right barbecue sauce, of course. Right? There's some nasty barbecue sauce and there's some wonderful barbecue sauce. Lobo. The oatmeal is the binder in place of bread or crackers. Gotcha, gotcha. I put barbecue sauce on hamburgers. Yeah, I've heard people doing that too. Sweet Baby Ray's. There you go. There's the magic. There's the magic right there. If none of you have tried Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, oh my goodness. You're in for a treat. All right? Try out that Sweet Baby Ray's. Doggone, you got my mouth of water now. Ham over meatloaf. Ham over meatloaf. You'd rather have ham than meatloaf? KC Master Peace Barbecue Sauce is good too. I've never heard of KC Master. Or KC Masterpiece. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate when you do that. Thank you. We're 3 away from 100, people. We're 3 away from 100 thumbs up. Thank you so much. Thank you. I knew we were going to make it. I knew we were going to make it. Thank you. Uh, 99. 99 thumbs up. We're 1 away. 1 away. Boomer said there are 3 barbecue. Let's see. There are 3 barbecue sauces I like. Sweet Baby Ray. Yep. KC Masterpiece and Dinosaur. Oh, wow. I've never tried Dinosaur before. I try to get barbecue sauce without corn syrup. Oh, good luck on that one, huh? Walmart carries it by the other. Let's see, carries it by the other one on the shelf. Barbecue sauce from the Heinz is also good. I've never tried dog ham before. Herman, you're missing out. Dog ham is some fine eating. It is the other white meat, okay? Vidalia onions, oh my goodness. Vidalia onions, you could eat those on their own. That's like eating a fruit. Those are sweet. They are so good. Eat it just like an apple. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Vidalia onions from South Carolina. Oh yeah. Service dog Lucky, how you doing this evening? Good to see you out there. Hope all is well. Got a nice campfire tonight. Got a lot of good people up in my live stream. As we push on through the night. Sandra says, Sweet Ray's is very good. Big sauce. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Service Dog. Thank you for asking. Georgia grows the best Vidalia onions, too. Sweet. Yeah, Georgia does, too. Those southern states, Georgia, um, South Carolina, and even parts of North Carolina. Georgia grows, yeah. Covington, Louisiana. Jeffrey Murray. How you doing, Jeffrey? Good. I'm glad to hear that. So it looks like I'm going to have a little bit of, I've got some midnight chow. I'll end up finishing this off. This is rice and chicken. Okay, what I had tonight over the fire pit. I wasn't really hungry earlier, but tonight this will make a nice snack. I'll just reheat it up. You know what I can't find any more of is Taco Bell green sauce. I used to find it at King Scoopers. Taco Bell green sauce. I've never heard of that. Had to Google it. Baby Ray's has over 20 different flavors. Oh my goodness. I like the original, okay? Thomas, I like the original. I don't care about all those other type. It's like half and half, right? For coffee. Well, someone thought that they would come up with a good idea and make different types of half and half. And one of the ones I do not like, hazelnut. Ugh. I I know some people like hazelnut. I get that, and more power to you. But I can't stand hazelnut. They make all different types of flavors of creamers out there now. I had about 7 of them. They are all great, says Thomas. I grow my own onions. Does that count? Sure does. It sure does. Hey, anything that you grow yourself is always going to taste better than store-bought. And that's the truth. And if anyone tells you otherwise, they're lying their ass off, okay? You grow it yourself, it's going to taste better. Salsa verde. Never heard of that. I grow my own food way better than store. Exactly, service dog, exactly. I love the cinnamon toast crunch creamer with iced coffee. I've never even heard of that. Are you serious? Cinnamon toast crunch creamer? Oh my God, they're getting desperate. I have never heard of that. Oh God. Michael Boyd said, remember to like this video now. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have, Michael. Thank you. Jeffrey Murray said, have you had Stubbs barbecue sauce? I've never had it. I have never had it. Stubbs barbecue sauce. God, there's like thousands and thousands of brands out there, right? You, you'll never have, in your whole lifetime, you won't be able to test out all of them. There's so many of them. They have Snickers fruit. Wait a second. They have what? They have Snickers, Fruity Pebbles, M&Ms, and more. You're kidding, right, Tamara? Please tell me you're kidding. I hear you got half my plants inside. LOL. Alex, how you doing? What does Alex say? Alex says, I love Bullseye barbecue sauce. God, you're all mentioning names I've never heard of before. Bullseye barbecue sauce? I've never heard of that. Oh. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Cap? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. That's a great night tonight. God, I got a great chat going on. Good people. Got a nice fire in the background. Crickets. Oh, yeah. And good coffee. I ate liver tonight with potatoes and broccoli. Ooh, liver. I haven't had that in years. God, it's been a long time since I've had liver. Actually, the last time I had liver was when I was still living with my mom and dad. Weather in low 78. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Seth, good to see you out there. What's up, Seth? What's up? Liver and onions. You better add some mushrooms to that, okay? Liver, onions, and mushrooms. I don't like liver on its own. I wonder if there's... Hey, listen. Is there such a thing as barbecued liver? I've never heard of it. Is there such a thing as barbecued liver? And if there is, has anyone ever tried it? Barbecued liver. Cab, are you going to take us on a... No, 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 no. No rides tonight. Love you, boo. You getting ready for bed? Can I meet you? Can I meet you down here? Okay. 100% I've never ate it. Caramel macchiato creamer is my new favorite. God, that sounds expensive. That sounds damn expensive. Who's going to bed? Did I miss something? Who's going to bed? So I didn't see if anyone's ever tried barbecued liver. The stores have been out of liver, and when they have any, there's not much out on display. No one. Oh, okay. I thought you said goodnight, boo, or something. So no one's tried barbecued liver. I've never heard of anyone eating that before. Could you imagine if I cooked that up, though? I would have to know where the liver comes from first, Cab. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry about the loss of your friend, Cab. Life is short. Oh, Life with Laura Michaels. Yeah, she was a friend to many of us here on YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate the condolences. We got Yank and Bass on grass. How you doing, my friend? Ravenous Drifter here. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Cab Boo? Hmm. I've been called Boo Baby. I've been called Boo. I've been called Boo Boo. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. Thank you. All I know is that my friend Laura is up in heaven. She's in a good place. She's being taken care of now. Pork or chicken alive. No beef for me. Oh. Forest Tales, how you doing? You are making me crave liver and onions. Yeah, but you got to have mushrooms. Mushrooms, onions, okay? Saute those up real nice. And then just dump them. I mean, dump them. Cover that liver with those onions and mushrooms. Cabby is a boo. I am a boo. That's right. That's right, Rosie. No more pain. Exactly. I will call you Winnie the Pooh, Cab. I've been called worse. I've been called worse. I've never liked liver and onions. Never will. That's okay, Alex. That's okay. You know, I never liked it growing up as a kid. But as an adult, I can eat it. It's not my favorite thing. But like I said, it's got to have a whole bunch of sauteed onions and mushrooms on it. Nina loves liver and onions. Oh, man. You know, I keep forgetting to bring that pad out here for me to sit on because these benches aren't the easiest things to sit on for several hours, okay? I've been sitting on this bench for 3 hours and 15 minutes. And I've got a fat ass, okay? F-A-T. F-A-T. And with all this padding I got, it's still hurting, okay? Damn. I need to get a pad. sorry, Ben, but I would not be watching. I would not be watching. I would not be watching liver. So yucky for me. That's okay. I got you. Don't you like it when your relatives, you sit down and you break bread with them, right? You break bread and you don't know what the hell they just done cooked up, right? Or you go to this friend's house to have supper for the first time. They cook something up and you don't know what the hell it is. And you're going, damn, this tastes good, right? And you get done eating and they say, you just got done eating cow balls. Don't you love when people do that? Really? Are you serious? Yeah, you sure did. You sure did. We call them Rocky Mountain oysters. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, just the thought of it, you're like, oh man. Ugh. They ain't gonna hurt you none. Come on now. People eat the darndest things, I'll tell you. I was tricked into eating mountain oysters once. Yuck, no way. My dad ate them. I've eaten them a few times. I have. Look, I was hungry. No, not so much. Or cow tongue. Now, I've never tried cow tongue. I've never tried cow brain, and I've never tried cow tongue. Rich in vitamin D. Exactly. Exactly. Think about that while you're eating it. Did you say you're low on vitamin D? Well, I got the meal for you. What is it? Don't worry about it. Just go ahead and eat it. It's good for you. It'll give you a lot of vitamin D. Chitlins. Ooh. I'll go and not eat anything like that. I'll eat my liver, and that's it. Yum, no, yuck. How about blood sausage? I've never tried blood sausage. Never tried that. I've heard it, but I've never eaten it. I don't know how I'd react to that. Cute kitty, I'm not even going to respond to that. I've never tried pig's feet either, but I heard that's good eating. Y'all need to stop. Let's talk about yummy food like pizza. Oh my God. We're going to see who can outgrow who. No, let's don't do that. Cab, has anything come out of the balls when you eat them? Cute kitty kitty, you're going in a direction that I'm not even going to respond to. Uh-uh. I'm not even going to respond to that. Bible says, blood life of the animal. I don't eat it. Okay, I can understand that. Much respect. Okay, listen. I did it. I did it. Congratulations to old Cab 7 and all of you out there. We made 100. We made 100 thumbs up during this live stream. I knew we were going to make it. I knew we were going to make it. Thank you all so very much. Thank you. I'm excited. Thank you. Over 100. Yeah. Ballad is probably the worst I've heard of. Let's see, I'm all for trying new things, but I won't do that. Man, like octopus. I've never had octopus before. I would be willing to try it. I don't know if I'd like it or not, though. It doesn't sound appetizing, right? Some people have eaten it. I've never tried it. There's that one expensive coffee out there. It's $100 a cup. $100 a cup. Have you guys all heard of that? That coffee that costs $100 a cup? And I think they use something to do with the frog. I think something to do with the frog. I've had it and it's good. Says Nero Trigger. You've had squid? Wow. It's a baby chicken and the egg boiled delicacy in the Philippines. Well, there's one that it's about a frog, and I can't remember what about the frog. I don't know what it is, but it's like $100 a cup. Bird nest soup. Bird nest soup isn't too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah, you don't want to know. No, you don't want to know. Tamara, you don't want to know, girl. Woo, dog. I want to extend this thank you to all you good people out there for being at my live stream. Some of you have hung out here the whole live stream. I'm impressed. 3.5 hours worth of live streaming, and you've been here the whole time. Thank you so much. For those that have left thumbs up, over 100. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. It just simply lets me know that you like my content, and it's in that I want to keep bringing you content, right? Either to entertain you, to inspire you, to encourage you, anything that's positive, right? So thank you so much. For those that have left donations, thank you very much. You don't have to do that, but for those that do, I do appreciate it. Thank you all. Sandra said, "That's so wonderful, Cab. You did it." Yeah. Well, we did it. We did it together. We did it. Thank you, Service Dog. Much appreciated. It's called Copy Luwak. Kopi or Copy Luwak? Is that coffee you're talking about? Mm. Mm-mm-mm. The story of Dory Haggis. Let's see. Yep, I've had octopus and squid deep fried. I thought it was beef jerky. No kidding. Beef jerky. Let's see. Yank and Bass on Grass said yes. Uh-oh, I'm feeling some raindrops, people. Hey, can you hold on just for a minute? I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere unless you got to, okay? I'll understand if you do. But I'll be right back, okay? I got to use the bathroom real quick. dog. Damn. Damn, I was about ready to float away. I got to make sure to look down at my coffee cup because moths are attracted to light, right? But sometimes you might find a moth down in your coffee cup, right? That's happened more than once to me. I wasn't paying attention. I took a swig off my coffee at nighttime, and there was like this chunk that was in my mouth, and I spit it out, and it's like, what the hell? And it was a damn moth. Oh, let's see. Kopi Luwak coffee in the Philippines is beans digested and pooped out by the civet cat. That's the secret. Okay. Yeah, I thought it had something to do with the digestive system. Okay. Suzanne, hey, you have yourself a good night, okay? Thanks for hanging out with us for a while. I appreciate it. You get some rest, okay? Isn't it something else what other countries will eat that we deem as gross or disgusting? Other countries eat it like it's nothing. Right? To them, it's delicacy or it's wonderful to eat. Gotta turn these logs over. Woo, dog, look at that go. Have you ever been out at night, taking a walk down the sidewalk or out in the forest, and you can't see so well because it's dark out and you walk into a spider web? Have you ever done that? And what's your reaction when you do that? I know it's an off-the-wall question, but what do you do? What do you do when that happens? I have extra baked chicken with sweet baby rays on. Who wants some? Oh my goodness. You become a frickin' ninja. Dad, stop talking about chicken. Yep, it's sticky webs. Run like bears are chasing me. Trust me, I'm trying to wipe the damn thing off as fast as I can, right? Oh my God. It's like, God, I hope there ain't no spider attached to this web. For me, it's an uncomfortable feeling because I don't know where the spider is. It's like sitting here at night, right? There's spiders all around me right now. Spiders all over the place. And spiders, me, uh, okay, let's be honest. I'm scared of the bigger spiders, okay? The bigger ones that look like they could just take a big chunk out of you. Now, those make me nervous. And don't think that I'm not thinking about spiders while I'm having this live stream because I am. Trust me. It's like, please don't crawl on me. You've got all this real estate that you can crawl around in. Just don't crawl on me. Put pepper and spray out for bugs. The spider and the fly. Look, I come prepared. Okay? This is my magic right here. Dawn dish liquid soap and water. It kills spiders, it kills ants, it kills flies, it kills beetles, it kills stink bugs, it kills them all. Trust me, I know. It's always at my side like a best friend. I dislike spiders. Been bit by one, had to take antibiotics. Well, you don't want to get bit by a brown recluse. Now their venom will eat your flesh away. That's an actual fact. It will leave a hole in your skin. And black widow, you don't want to get bit by them either. Those are the two most well-known spiders in America, at least. But yeah, you don't want to get bit by either one of them, especially the brown recluse. And brown recluse is also known as the fiddle spider. And if you don't know what I mean by that, if you look at the back of a brown recluse, okay, there's a dark spot that's in the shape of a fiddle on its upper back. Okay, that's how you know that it's a brown recluse. And they're not that very big of a spider either. That's really Cabby's chicken legs. Really? What's really my chicken legs? What are you talking about, girl? I think I think I think Tamara has a fetish for my chicken legs. Look at those old things, full of varicose veins and scars. I call those old man legs. Hey, they get me. Hey, Tamara, they get me from point A to point B. That's all that matters, girl. Sandra said, I don't, cause we got bears and coyote dogs. Hmm. Let's see. Michael Boyd said, I'm scared of rats and snakes. I've been bit by a brown recluse spider twice so far. Well, Michael, you'll know if you got bit by a brown recluse because they will eat a hole in your skin. If you type in brown recluse on the internet, look at the pictures. Look at the pictures. And if you can relate to those pictures, then you've been bit by a brown recluse. Trust me, it is disgusting. It is very disgusting, those pictures. I'm serious. Any of you, if you type in brown recluse and see what it does to people, you would be amazed. It's not pretty to look at. Some people have had to have reconstructive surgery because of brown recluse bites. Not kidding. I had a brown recluse on my workbench once. Thank God I looked down. Thank God I looked down. It was coming for my hand when I was doing a live stream. Matter of fact, I even mentioned it on the live stream. I went, oh my God, there's a brown recluse right here. And I smacked that son of a bitch. I killed it right away. Oh man, I got rid of it. Scared the living hell out of me. Who knows what could have happened, right? Mine left a scar being bit by a spider. The skin around it was dying and dry, and lots of pus came out. Not fun. Okay, I got you. Ben, Irish Spring does also work on bugs. Irish Spring, really? That used to be my favorite soap. It takes an antibiotic to get over a brown recluse spider bite. Yes. Well, listen, you need to get that antibiotic in you quick, right? And especially if you're an infant. Oh my God. I don't even want to imagine, okay? I don't even want to imagine. Infants and senior citizens are very susceptible, right? It causes a lot more damage to infants and older people. I found black widow spiders in their nest underneath my plastic lawn chairs. That was very disturbing. Well, the black widow usually likes to live in dark areas, dark and moist areas. That's normal for them. Right, there was an old rusted out, there was an old rusted out tin can at this one campground, right? It had been sitting there for years. And I turned over the tin can, and there was a black widow living in there. That was the home for that black widow. I don't know for how long, but it was dark and it was in the deep grass, and that became its permanent residence. Kind of took me by surprise to see that black widow in there. Yeah, my doctor's put me on antibiotics as service dog. Well, we got a couple speckles of rain coming down, but nothing too bad. Someone in my neighborhood's playing the flute outdoors. Someone up the street. I can barely hear it. Someone's outside playing the flute. LOL, I'm a senior citizen. LOL, loves this channel. Service dog, I appreciate it. Oh, hey, I love all my senior citizens who love my channel. Young and old, it doesn't matter. Love y'all. Once again, I want to thank you all for the thumbs up. My goodness. We made well over 100 thumbs up, all because of you. Give yourselves all a pat on the back. Thank you. Thank you. Don't melt, Cabby. Hell no, I ain't gonna melt. You kidding? I love the rain. I'd still have to go in because I got this battery pack and I can't get it wet. D-Lynn clapping, clapping. Thank you. Probably a band student practicing. You never know. You never know. Thomas Jordan, thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing, Thomas Jordan? I didn't even notice you come in. Good to see you. Thanks a lot for calling me a senior citizen. I'm not that old yet. Who called you a senior citizen? Ain't no one called you a senior citizen. What, you're 48, if I'm correct? 48 or something like that. You're pretty close to 50. I think you're 48. I think. I think. And remember this, Tamara, okay? I'm getting close to the camera. Remember this, Tamara. Age is just but a number, okay? You're as old as you feel, okay? I thought you did. I'm 45. I'll be 46 in December. Okay. 45 going on. Okay, there we go. 45. I'll try to remember that. You're doing good, Thomas? Good. The seamstress said, that's right, 70 is old. That's right. So when my good friend, the seamstress turns 70, she's going to be my old lady. She'll be my old lady. When Margie Yeomans turns 70, she'll be my old lady. But don't take offense to it now, all right? Don't take offense to it. But I think 70's old. I really do. And if you're fortunate enough to make it to that age, count your blessings, okay? A lot of people die way before 70. I got a year to go, Cabby. Well, get used to it, okay, Rosie? Get used to it, girl. Listen, she'll turn 70. She can still do circles around me. I want y'all to know that, okay? I want you to know that. Let's see, 57, 67. You're 12 years older than I am. All right, 12 years older than me, and you could still do circles around me. That's saying something, all right? Now, Tamara, on the other hand, Al. Listen, a friend of mine just started her live stream. Yep, run a tiller and mower too, Cabby. Heck yeah, girl. Very true. Every year you live past 50 is a blessing. Hey, listen, my friend Debbie just started a live stream. If you all want to go check her out, please do so, okay? She's on DLive and she's on YouTube. Debbie, okay? She's a friend of mine. And she's always been very polite and kind and always been a blessing to me since I met her. So if that sounds interesting and you'd like to go check her out and show her some love and support, just let her know the Cab 7 sent you, okay? Margie says, yep, I was waiting for that. Let's see. I'm almost there, 68, and stopped, and let's see, and stop count. And stop count. Yeah, but listen, Margie Yeomans, okay? For you people out there, and I'm not kidding when I say this, okay? I remember the first time she said, I'm an old mare. Her words, not mine. Her words, not mine. I'm an old mare. So she's already admitting that, okay? She's already admitting. You trying to rush me off? There ain't nothing that can make you rush off. Tamara, there is nothing that can make you rush off. Nina says, I'm 14. Are you? Nina feels like she's 14 years old. Look at Tamara. Nina, I call bullshit. Well, he did try to drop you off at the side of the mountain yesterday, Tamara. Nina said, no, I feel 60. 60? Yeah, I've got 3 years left. I'll be 60. Less than 3 years now, by God. About 2.5 years and I'll be 60. I'm catching up on Margie Yeomans and Rosie. I'm catching up to you ladies. Tracks gang, how you doing? Good evening. Hope you're doing well. And you still look good for your age. Shut up and I love you. Damn. D. Lynn said 60, the new 50. Yeah. 60 is the new 50. You know, that term hasn't been out there too long. I don't know why people started saying that. Right? 30 is the new 20. 30 is the new 20. 50 is the new 30. What? Say what? Nothing's changed since the beginning of time. How do you come up with that shit? Who comes up with that shit? 60 is the new 50. Where does this come from? Nothing's changed. Well, Cab, I like to say it because it makes me feel better. Makes me feel younger. Okay, I get that. I get that. You go ahead and keep thinking that way. My God. Listen, I'm 57. I embrace it. I'm gray, and I embrace my grays. Okay, that's just the way it is. I embrace it all. I welcome another day, and I'm always thankful for it. And that's the truth. I truly am thankful for having another day. I feel very old and quickly getting older, said Michael Boyd. We have to have our dreams, dang it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You go ahead, whatever it takes to make you feel better, right? So let me share this old story that I've shared in live streams in the past. So this kid comes into my live stream one night. Okay? I know that some of you have heard this before, but still it's worth telling. And I think at the time I was 53, 52 or 53 years old. I can't remember exactly how old I was. But I was doing this live stream one evening and this kid comes in and says, Cab, how old are you? And I said, guess. How old do you think I am? So he come up with this age that was way off, okay, made me much older than what I actually am. I think he said 70. I think he said 70. I can't remember what he said. And so I said, wow, you're pretty close. You're pretty close. I said, I'm 53. And a few seconds pass by in the chat, and he comes back with a reply and says, oh my God, OMG in large letters, what happened to you? Thanks, kid. I appreciate that. Thanks. He thought I was 15 years older than what I actually am. My God. What the hell? Do I look that damn old? 86 degrees. Holy crap, man. It's still hotter than hell. Hey, Zach, how you doing, brother? Big old hugs, man. Big old hugs. Heck yeah. We got Zach Sanford out in the chat. He's a good old boy. I'm... Listen, you couldn't find a nicer friend than Zach Sanford out there, people. I'm serious. He's a really nice person, okay? He's very supportive in the community, no doubt about it. He's got a big heart, and he loves on people. Get to know him, okay? Can you all do that? Now, I do remember, Zach, a certain panel that you come on one of my live streams, right? You come up on one of my live streams, and you did the Sing Your Heart Out. Do you remember that? You come up more than once, actually, but you come up on my panel to do the Sing Your Heart Out on Tuesday night. And my God, I will not forget it. All the women that were single, all the single women in the chat were like, ooh, who's that guy? Who's that guy? It's like, that's my brother Zach. Oh my God, he's so cute. Oh my God, he's good looking. Do you remember that, Zach? Do you remember that? Oh, I will never forget that. LOL, yes, sir, I do. K-Dog is still out in the chat and he says, hold on a second, let's see. Just got me a cup of coffee. I don't think it's Folgers coffee, but it's not gas station cooked, but it's good. Listen, K-Dog, it doesn't matter what kind of coffee it is, right? Just because I prefer Folgers, it's okay. You drink whatever you want, man. Coffee is coffee, right? You remember that, Sandra? All those single girls in the chat were like, "Ooh, ah!" It's like Zach Sanford was like a movie star or something. The Sing Your Heart Out are so much fun. Yeah, we had some good times. We sure did. Had some good times. It came with the bear claw donut. Oh, hell yeah. K-Dog, that's one of my favorite donuts. Bear claws and apple fritters. Oh my God. Oh my God. I love those things. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you for taking care of business. I appreciate it. Well, we're about 6 minutes away from 4 hours on this live stream. Hard to believe that 4 hours has passed by. It was daylight when I started this, and I just put on a percolator pot right on the fire, right, to start it percolating, and warmed up some rice and chicken. Damn, that was 4 hours ago. Where did the time go? Man, why is it every time you have a good time it has to go by too quick? Why does it work out that way? And then the times that aren't so fun, like standing in line at the DMV, or sitting and waiting for 2, 3 hours for your name is called, right? Or standing in a grocery line and someone has a problem with their debit card, right? And it just seems time just drags on. Damn. I don't know, Uncle Cab, but I know I enjoy watching you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. It really does, yeah. Damn, that's unfair, damn it. That's the unfair part of life. And the other unfair part of life is, why is it that everything that's bad for you when you eat it tastes so damn good? And everything that's good for you tastes like shit? That's another unfair part of life. Someone done messed up. A lot of people are messed up in this world. Well, that's a fact. That is true. That is true. Yeah. All you can do is pray for them and hope that maybe one day they might change, right? They might change for the better. That's all you can do. I don't know. Stuck on stupid. I think some of these people are, I see it all day long. Yeah. Some people are stuck on stupid. I kind of like that saying. I've never heard of that before. Some people are stuck on stupid. I like that. Damn. You know what? I wouldn't mind taking that saying and saying that to a few people I think are stuck on stupid. Right? It would make me feel good to tell them that. Uh, yeah, Tom, you know I've known you for about a month now, but by God, you're stuck on stupid. You just need to change your life around, brother, okay? Get unstuck. Get unstuck, bro. Stephen Bauer, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you out there. Or they just want to be permanent assholes. There's a few of them that are like that out there too, right? Yep, that's a choice that they make. They just want to be an asshole to everyone. Why would you make that kind of choice? Here, you got this choice over here to be a good person, and then you got this choice over here just to be an asshole. Why would you choose that? God dang. One of those lives is going to get further ahead than the other. You know what I'm talking about? One of those lives is going to get further ahead than the other. I'm in a lot of pain tonight, Stephen. Listen, you're in my prayers right now, okay? Whatever you're going through right now, I hope that that pain goes away. All right? I don't want no one hurting. Heck no, not in my live streams I don't. I don't want no one hurting. Look at that. Look at all the people hopping on that real quick. Stephen, look at that. Look at all those people hopping on that and sending prayers and positivity your way. That's what I'm talking about. That's a Cab 7 live stream right there. Look at that. That's beautiful. Thank you all for doing that. Thank you. Yeah, me too, Stephen. I also believe that there's a heaven. I really do. Look at that. My goodness. Look at all the good people in there throwing up some prayer emojis. All for you. Wow. Wow. Fire Alarms was here earlier. He was, but I think he took off some time ago. My goodness. Thank you all for being so kind to Stephen. Thank you. I appreciate that. Praying from a friend, says K Dog. You know, I got to say this, and it's only because I've witnessed it myself here at Cab 7. And I've witnessed it on other channels too. I'm not just going to say exclusively here to Cab 7, but prayer works. I don't care what no one says. Prayer works. I've seen it happen. I've seen prayers answered. On these live streams, I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen on other live streams too. It ain't coincidental. It is not coincidental. Prayer works. Now, I'm not going to push that upon anyone, okay? You believe in what you want to believe, all right? And I can respect that. But I really do believe that prayer works. Let me turn over these logs one last time. Letting the water run out of this pipe. It's full of water. Whew. All that's left is pretty much coals. I gotta say, this was a good live stream tonight. I really enjoyed this. Thank you, Zach. I really enjoyed tonight, and uh, I'm happy that all the people that came in from the very beginning till now made this live stream what it was. It was a good live stream, so thank you all for being here and participating in it. Thank you so very, very much. Very much. Cabby Nina says she loves my face. Really? What's wrong with that? She loves your face. You got a pretty face. So I agree with her. I agree with her. Helix said, hey, have a great night, Ben. Been busy just getting stuff done. Be safe, everyone. Helix, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Listen, instead of going inside and closing down this live stream, I'm going to do it right here outside by the fire pit. And I'll close like I always do. I want all of you to have yourselves a good night, a good morning, or a good afternoon, wherever you might be at. I want to thank those people who shared out this live stream, those that gave it a thumbs up to make it to my goal of 100. We certainly did that and went way beyond that. Thank you very much. I love when you keep coming back to this place. I look forward to it because I feel like it's a family. There's no doubt about that. You make this live stream what it is. So, I want you to take care of yourselves. And more importantly, I want you to take care of each other. I want you to take this right here, and I want you to take this right here, and I want you to push it forward to another person. Because our world needs a whole bunch of those two things, and guess what? We can provide that, right? Take what you got in your heart and pass it forward to someone else, and simply make their moment or their day just a little bit better. Can you do that? And last but not least, it's tradition here at Cab 7, and I started this myself, and I will continue to do it for as long as I do live streams, because it does make a little bit of a difference, and it's called a hug. A hug never hurt nobody, right? Never did. If anything, it comforts that other person that you're embracing. So to all of you out there, I give you a great big hug. Whether you want to call it a bro hug, a family hug, or a group hug, I give it to you. That's what I'm talking about. That's it, folks. That's all I got. And I hope that you enjoyed your stay here tonight. I really do. Please tell people about this live stream, this channel, okay? A lot of people would certainly appreciate being here, but they have no idea about it. I am Cab 7 here on YouTube.